Hello, chat. There we go. My microphone was like off axis, I guess is the word for it. It was tilted backwards a little bit. Hold on. Shaka Zulu, hello. Finn, Jessica, Triss, JJR, James, Dreammaster, hello. How's it going? Welcome. We are back with more Tears of the Kingdom. I told myself yesterday, for the record, that yesterday would be like the last consecutive day of Tears of the Kingdom, and I would go back to like doing this and Jedi Survivor like on rotation, since I still have to get that done. But here we are. Here we are. Well, I'm actually... Why am I not hearing my Switch? Oh, come on. Are you serious? Man, it's not going through to my headphones. I gotta restart my... Wow. Now I'm hearing it. It's just on like a full like 10-second delay. Hold on. I even checked it before I started, so I gotta reset it. It will look like everything's super broken for a second. It's okay. It's not broken. I did it. I'll be back in a sec. We're back. Just like that. What did I say? It wasn't even that bad. Yeah, I did get a haircut. My barber really messed my shit up too. It's starting to recover, but like he cut it way too short, like way shorter than I asked him to. And then there were also just like funny mistakes. Like I was showing it the day that I got the haircut, because I got it like an hour before stream. He, like, on one of my sideburns, he, like, cut into my sideburn. Like, there was a big part that he started shaving by accident and then stopped himself. But on the other side, he hadn't done that, so it wasn't even. Like, on one side, I just had, like, half a sideburn. It was a rough cut. It was a bad cut. And it was, like, the one time that I, like, didn't go to the guy who normally cuts my hair. And now I'm like, well... That's why we don't change it up. That's why we stick with the same guy. I'm not gonna get spoilers, so I can't watch stream, but I hope you enjoy. I'm like addicted to this game. He's gonna see me before I'm ready. This guy was kicking my ass a bit yesterday. It's inevitable. It's on. Don't cheat your barber. It wasn't even cheating my barber. It was just that he was out that day. And I had to go renew my license. Because I turned 21 recently, so my license expired because of it. I had to go get that done, and the DMV is right next to my barber shop. So it was just like, he wasn't working that day, but that was kind of the day that I was already going to be literally like across the street at the DMV. So I was like, this is the day I'm getting my hair cut, and he just wasn't there. And yeah, I got my hair massacred. I said it in Discord earlier. But if my luck isn't very good with this guy, speaking of Discord plug right there, if my luck isn't good with this guy, I just like an hour ago, while recording some footage off stream, I found a new, like, absolute game changer for exploration in Hyrule, like in the overworld. I ran into the gloom. That is the saddest way I've died to him so far. That is definitely the saddest way. This is why I cut my own hair. I've been considering it. This is an event that has made me consider it even more strongly. For sure. I am definitely, you know, just buying some styling scissors is back on the table. Because I know that, like, the first couple times I do it, it's gonna be rough. Like, I'm gonna mess it up. But once I learn it, it's like I'm saving like 30 bucks every time I need a haircut. I don't have to go anywhere for it. If it gets messed up, it's my fault instead of someone else's fault. Like, it'll still be messed up, but I'll feel better about it knowing that I messed it up than someone else messed it up, and that I paid someone to mess it up, you know? That's the worst part when you get a bad haircut. is needing to, like, you know, look that dude in the eye, shake his hand, pay him the money for it. Like, that's the most painful part when you get a bad haircut. That's definitely the worst part. Alright, getting his armor off is not all that bad. It's kind of just step one to all this nonsense with the white gloom Lionel. The fact that he even exists is crazy. Ha! The shield took the blow. Exactly according to plan. I did not mean to do that, though. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I drop this one, I can very quickly and efficiently, I think, fuse it to this one. I did it. Oh, I was far enough away from the nuke. That definitely helps me out some. I forgot that I am only supposed to use my Bokoblin arm when I'm on his back, because apparently, I somehow never knew that when you're on the Lionel's back, it doesn't use your weapon durability at all. That was news to me yesterday. So, that's a whole new strat since I've got this 40 damage per hit nuke combined skeleton arms. It is saved exclusively for when I get on his back. That's gonna be one. Bing! Lionel's are back, and this guy, he's a little buffed up. You know, he's a bit stronger than any Lionel I've seen before. It's not even just a white Lionel, man. He has, like, the big armor suit when you first come up, and he's got the gloom, so you can't heal when he hits you. I do love a good Lionel fight, though. Give me that. This is a whole process. He's definitely... It's viable. I can kill him. Yesterday, it was questionable for a bit. But I definitely... Like, it's within reason. I jumped a little early for the flurry rush. Shit. I'm supposed to backflip on that. Ooh. This one's free. You know, the no damage run starts now. That's all. Don't I have... Oh, it's still not as strong as this. I was gonna say, don't I have a weapon that gets buffed when I'm at one heart? I do. But now is not the best time for that. Oh, come on, man. How much to buy your love? Too much. My ass is expensive. I think I'll give him one more try. I don't want to travel away. I guess he's not even far from the light route. He's literally right here. Actually, I can travel away. That's fine. I didn't think he was, this close. I sent that too soon. Why'd they put the enter button there? You know, it's in such a bad spot. I say it all the time when I accidentally bump the enter key. Cole's too good to sell his body. For now. For now. That could change. Everyone gets desperate. Okay. So, big game changer for exploration that I kind of just stumbled upon while playing the other file for some footage. Tears of the Kingdom players will want to take note of this. Well, at least if you're here live on VOD. It'll probably become a more widely known thing, but I had never heard anything about this, right? This one that I found is right at this shrine in Hyrule Field. It's like the early one of these. I don't know of any others. This is the one I came across. There's this cherry blossom tree. It looks weird in the night lighting, but it's a cherry blossom. Pink leaves and all that. And under it, there's one of these little spots to give it food, right? Like you'd see in Breath of the Wild. So my ass was like, oh, it's a Korok seed. So I just pulled out like some apples and I tossed them in. I tossed in 5. Oh, 2 works. Okay. And then this happened. And then this happened. Now pay very close attention here. All those blue beams just appeared. And what that is, as you can visibly see right there, is it marks all the caves in the area by having all these big blue lights shine out of them. Tim, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So I stumbled across that like an hour ago. And that one's pretty crazy. Because I still don't know what the bubble gems do. But clearly they're important because like on the map, when you clear a cave and you get the bubble gem, it gives it a check mark. And it marks that you've been there. So like clearly, it's something worth marking your completion on the map like that. So I know that these caves are important. And that's a trick that is very, very helpful for finding caves. Is that a shrine? Hold on. Speaking of distractions that I stumble across, what I did not notice earlier, because I kind of beelined it for the cave that was close, just to be like, oh wow, this marks all the caves in the area. That's actually nuts. Tame the haunts. The haunts disappears. Do you know? Oh, you follow the feed account on Twitter. I read that in like 4 different versions before I actually got the wording right. There was definitely a shrine over here. Hold on. Now that the sun's out. Yeah. It's pink leaves. It's just a cherry blossom. Oh, wait a second! God damn it. How many times do I get distracted in this game? There was a shrine somewhere up here. I need to come back now. This game is like, just the open world feels so much better here than it did before. Because like in Breath of the Wild, I enjoyed the game, but I always felt like the open world outside of Koroks and shrines, I was like, yeah, that's like Koroks and shrines. That's like all I'm about right now. That was all I ever felt was worth engaging with, but now there's just so much more shit. The falling star disappeared. Where is everybody? YouTube's view count is super wonky. Like right now it says 1 viewer. But clearly there's more than 1 person here. If you're talking about how it says 1 concurrent viewer, I just don't even trust the YouTube view count because it never is right. It is so consistently off base that, yeah, I just don't give it any mind. Speaking of number stuff, though, if you enjoy the stream, remember to leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm, you know, blah, blah, blah. I had no idea there was a shrine here. I thought I got all of them for Central Hyrule. They tucked this one in the very back corner where I wouldn't see it. Like behind the castle and everything. Stupid autocorrect. Hello, Ryan. Ryan, I just showed the thing I was talking about in Discord like literally 2 minutes ago. I am still right next to it, so I can go back. I can't show it in action because I just did it. But I can give the rundown. But it's a thing that, It marks all the caves in the area when you use it. It marks all the caves in the region. Which, I still don't know what the bubble gems are good for. Cherry tree? Yeah, I had no idea. Cherry blossom tree changes a lot. The only reason I picked this up so fast, like... Oh, do I need to... Oh, look at that Korok stuff. The only reason I picked up what I'm supposed to do so fast here is because the shrine is literally called Backtrack. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. What's this thing? Oh, there's a chest. I was like, why are there leaves? I thought I was supposed to take it back. She's kneading the buns. No euphemisms. That one was so funny. Woodland Stable? Woodland Stable is not that one, and it's not that one. So I haven't been there. Speaking of recall, also, very smooth transition, very subtle plug. I just put up a short about a very, very neat trick using the recall ability. If you've been playing game, short is helpful. Oh, I accidentally put out my torch there. Thank God I lit one at least. Recall and Ultra Hand? Yep. Yeah, move thing, recall, exactly. It's crazy that they let you do that. I feel like, generally speaking, that's the sort of thing that, like, game devs would just restrict you from doing. Like, yeah, recall works, but if you move the item with your magic grabby hand, then that movement doesn't count for the recall. Where do I even get a second one? The hell? Oh, it's a recall shrine. Speaking of Ultra Hand and recall, very on brand, on topic. Are you shitting me? Alright, hold on. Let it sit there for just a second. Drop it in the hole this time. Yeah, for a second I was like, I need a second one. No, I don't. All I need is a little creativity. Open sesame. What's nice is having my stamina bar expanded again. I do not have that on the other file that I'm recording on. I don't have jack shit on that file, though. It's crazy how much I can do in terms of recording and making content with this game, with literally having like 4 hearts and base stamina and all that. Like, I don't need to progress the game. I just have the whole toolkit for the most part there from the beginning. Like, I haven't been to the depths at all. Speaking of the depths, I made more than one big discovery between last stream and this stream while recording. That might actually be something worth checking out, because I'm in the general area. There's a shrine up there! How do I get up there, actually? I haven't been up to the castle. I kind of thought the castle would be, like, the climactic, like, end the game spot again, the way it was in Breath of the Wild, because, you know, the opening of the game has the castle float into the sky, Mario Galaxy style. But then, like, immediately as I got dropped into the world, like, off the Great Sky Island, main story was just like, yeah, go to the castle. So it's kind of working in reverse, almost. Actually, it is kind of working in reverse. Like, just the main story progression, now that I say that. Because, hold on, Breath of the Wild, like, you'd start here, right? Great Plateau would be, like, right there. It probably still is. I just haven't been over there. And then you go from there, you go, like, southeast, and you kind of move on from there, right? Here, they have you start pretty much in central Hyrule, outside of Great Sky Island. They have you go to the castle. They have you go up to, like, Rito Village, and then I don't know where from there. But so far, they're kind of just working backwards from how Breath of the Wild was. Because if you followed the way the main story was, like, kind of nudging you in Breath of the Wild, you do Rito Village Divine Beasts as the last one. I did it that way just because the game was, like, hinting that that was how it was meant to be done, so I was like, alright, I'll go with what you say. I'll do that. Why am I running? If I want to go to the castle, why am I running? I can get so much closer. Hello, Fold You Prugs? I think that's right. How's it going? How do I get up to the castle? Fold up rugs. Yep. I did it first. In Breath of the Wild, on replays, I might do it first. Only because Rivali's Gale. But now with this being out, man, I don't know when I'm gonna replay Breath of the Wild. Like, at this point, this is one of those games that ruins the one that came before it just by being so damn good. Like, if you imagine being someone who plays this one first, which is gonna be a lot of people, actually. Like, a lot of people are gonna play Tears of the Kingdom just because of the hype right now, and then they're gonna try to go back to Breath of the Wild. It's just not gonna work. I don't even want to replay Breath of the Wild. Like, I haven't even gotten far in this game at all, and I'm already like, I don't see myself ever going back. Like, how could I do that? What about the deep story in Breath of the Wild? Oh, true. I was gonna say, do I recall this? I didn't even, like, think I could really... Oh. It's not moving, so it's not gonna go anywhere. But I could do this. When I came through here the first time, or, like, for the main story, I was just like, I don't have ice power. I still want to play Breath of the Wild. If you haven't played either, you need to start with Breath of the Wild. Because if you play this one, it's gonna ruin that one. But once you get used to this, and just, like, all the new stuff that's in this game, and how much more stuff is in the world and all that, it's like, there's no going back from here. Like, I don't see myself replaying Breath of the Wild outside of, like, maybe a couple hours for the novelty of it. So yeah, my big discovery off stream alongside the cherry trees was, I mean, of course, this went up into the sky, right? So, there's a chasm down there. There's a Hyrule Castle chasm if you just jump below. There's a whole depths area down under the castle. I didn't actually go in it, but I got close enough to the ledge that it said, like, Discovery Hyrule Castle Chasm. And I was like, oh. Oh, shit. Because the one under the castle probably is going to be really dangerous. Like, the Lego Star Wars is so much... Oh. Complete Saga Lego Star Wars is so much worse than Skywalker Saga, but I still enjoy it. I feel like they offer different experiences, though. I feel like this is different. Because Tears of the Kingdom really is, like, Breath of the Wild, but we just added a ton of stuff. Like, that's what this game is. Outside of the story being different, that's what Tears of the Kingdom is. It's like, we took that game, put it over here, and then we just spent, like, 5 years just adding shit. And now it's like, how do I go back to the version that doesn't have all the added shit when I could just play this version? Okay, that's not gonna... I don't think I'm meant to be down here yet. Did I have a yellow heart there? Did I have my yellow heart? I think I did, right? I don't know if I'm meant to be here. Oh my god! Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here now that I'm seeing what I'm up against. Bitch! You dropped the stick! But now imagine... Wait. He had a rusty halberd on a stick? That's incredible. I want that. Oh my god, it's huge! Yeah, Black Horiblin. I still don't know how I'm supposed to say their name. He put a stick on a stick. Oh, there's a claw too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm meant to be exploring down here yet. I think this is meant for later. Is the stream skipping, or is that just my dashboard being weird? I just need to be sure. Because on my dashboard, it's like skipping and buffering a whole lot. But OBS says everything is perfectly fine. Broke my stick for an arrow. Skipping? Why? That's on YouTube's end, man. God damn it. I hate when that happens. When this happens, I guess, if it's happening right now. Because it really is like OBS, like on my end, the network connection is like perfect. But as soon as it gets to YouTube, it starts skipping, stuttering, whatever it's doing. And it happens from time to time. And I'm just like, well, nothing I can do. I just need to hit one good shot to get them on their ass. Like that. And then I can wail on them. This key cannot be here, though. God, why is there another one? Oh, he's still alive. Why did I stop swinging? Here. Now it's okay? Alright. As long as it fixed itself. Don't be screwing me today, YouTube. Not today! I don't have the energy for this shit. What is that? Just a basic wooden bow? I should probably grab some two-handed swords. You know, get some spin to win action in my life. Aha! Double big sword. Extra spin to win. Oh my god, it clips through the floor while it's on my back. The entire second sword clips through the floor. The sandbox expansions in this game are so goofy and fun with just stuff like that. It's like my sword is so huge that it just clips through the floor. Like the entire second half, it just clips like crazy. Like, look at this thing! Even when it's in my hand, it's hard to keep it from clipping. Jesus Christ, it's huge! Mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King to ensure the king's magic would hold. Interesting. You know the rusty weapon fix in Breath of the Wild? Works here, but it resets durability on the base weapon. I know that there was a fix. I actually never knew how to fix the rusty weapons in Breath of the Wild. Like, that's one of those things that people mentioned, and I just never actually found out how it worked. Ooh. Sapphire. Hold on. Yoink. I'm not wasting bombs on you guys. Not this time. Yoink. Caves underneath the castle. I love how I came here with the intention of trying to get up, like, to the actual castle to get to that shrine that I see. And now I've gone, like, into the tunnels deep under the castle. Can I blow this stuff up? I'm gonna feel embarrassed if these rocks can get blown up. Well, yeah, you can definitely blow them up. All right. I've been running past these like the whole game. Are they dropping anything? Oh, they are dropping like stones and stuff too. Man. Why are we going so deep? It scares me. The fact that I was fighting black horriblins. Is that an electric like? Or just a black like? I can't really tell. Either way, it scares me. Oh, it's an electric one, all right. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, welcome back to today's episode of Chole is in areas that he absolutely should not be in at this point in the game. It seems to be a recurring segment here in Tears of the Kingdom. It happened a good bit in Breath of the Wild. It's happened way more here. I've spent way more time in areas that I absolutely should not be in. Oh god. Why do you have so much health? Can you pop that little egg sack thing out of... Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually kind of pissed that I spun and hit all the bright blooms. I need those for when I'm in the depths. Shock fruit, though. That'll be huge. I love blue Lysol horns. Also, Octa Rock. Can clean them up when they... Wait, really? Oh, it was all worth it. Oh, it was all worth it. 50 damage bow? I have 5 hearts. Like, my other best bow I've found in the whole game was like 14. Has to be the Death Mountain ones. Okay. Have terrible durability? Serious? Hello, friend. Oh, I almost feel bad for that one. There we go. Do I have a rock on a stick? Absolutely. I always have a rock on a stick. It was one of those things that just feels necessary to have in this game. I can't be without a rock on a stick. Last game, I felt like I could never be without a hammer. Now it's just become put a rock on a stick. Just use those when you need the power? Okay. I just need to burn my way out of here. Yeah. Well, we'll be out of here in like 10 minutes. No fish on a stick. Everyone loves stick. That's true. One guy in the comments on the stick video, I had to hold myself back from r/whooshing him, which if you don't know, there's a whole subreddit. I don't even use Reddit, but I know r/whoosh. There's a whole subreddit called r/whoosh for, it's just all pictures of people that jokes go entirely over their head. Because this guy commented on the stick video and was like, 8 damage will carry you through the whole game? Yeah, right. I've made such better weapons than that. Nah, I really had to hold back from just being like r/whoosh, man. Jesus. You know, it's all about the professionalism here, clearly. I'm a professional, and I conduct myself as one. All the time, no exceptions, always. Sarcasm, welcome. It wasn't sarcasm. It was not. Like, you can tell when you read those comments if it's someone, like, also just kind of feeding the joke or being entirely serious. He was entirely serious. Oh, you mean, yeah. It happens every time I make a video like that. It happens every time that I make like what I feel like is a clear joke video, like clearly sarcastic. There's always people in the comments who did not get it at all. It actually took longer than I would have thought for this one. Well, there was one guy who just commented boo, and that was the whole comment, and I was like, okay. But at least he didn't out himself for just completely not understanding the joke, like missing the joke. Very beautiful human being. Well, thank you. I would bet that everyone in this chat are very beautiful human beings. We tend to congregate, you know. That's a lot of bomb flowers, and I've kind of been running low. Oh, are those just gonna be full of sapphire?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I can't even blow them up, can I? Yeah, that bomb did a whole lot of nothing. All right, blue rocks. At some point, I will figure out the mystery behind the blue rocks. Because I just know that I mean, so clearly, like, in an area that I probably am not meant to be. There's no way I'm intended to be here. Like, at all. Fabulous. Yes. Oh boy. Oh, don't bring up the beardathon right now. I had to go in and update it this morning, and yeah, this beard is staying for a while. Try 2? You're trying to get me to waste my bombs. I could try another. It seems... Honestly, the time bomb shields are kind of not the move. I destroyed his head. He should just... Okay, anyway. I did play Hogwarts Legacy. I thought it was aight. The game, I think I ruined it for myself by trying to do 100%. Because the game itself wasn't bad, but oh my god, it went for so much longer. Oh. Way longer. Wait, it actually, okay. Thanks, Nintendo. It actually is just stronger rocks. I know my kid's birthday. Of course. Alright, blue rocks are just stronger rocks. Noted. This is a really big cave. Is the castle still meant to be endgame content? I've been kind of thinking about it with like the enemies that are down here. The fact that I don't really know how to get up to the top part. How big this cave is now. I'm like, the blue rocks? I've never seen blue rocks. Nowhere else in the game have I seen blue rocks up to this point. I think the castle might still be endgame content, but maybe they just have you come here for that one bit at the very beginning as like a tease? I don't know. Where am I? This is like a whole dungeon down here, man. What is happening? I'm out of bombs. Like, I don't think I can go further. I'm actually out of bombs. Want me to go find out? What do you mean by that? My dad hasn't remembered anyone's birthday for like 10 years. I feel like I have a hard time remembering birthdays. I always know the general window, but I don't actually ever know the date. The only people's birthdays that I can like actually get the date right are like my 3 exes, because those ones I made sure to learn. I made extra sure. Like my boys don't care if I don't know the exact date of their birthday. They don't mind. But everyone I've ever dated, I've made absolute sure that I do not forget that day. And I could still actually name all 3 of their birthdays. Like right now, I could name them. In my head, I could name all 3. There's no way for people to verify, but I'm telling you, I know them. I know all 3 still. But, like, my entire friend group that I've been close with since, like, high school, earlier than high school, depending on the person, I would not get the exact date right for a single one of them. Like, I could tell you one of them is in, like, mid-February. One of them's, like, late September. Stuff like that. Like, I know the windows. One of them's, like, late October. But I do not know the dates. What is under there? Am I gonna have to blow this whole damn thing up to see? What is that? Oh, is it a Stelnox under there? Yeah, it absolutely is. I'm out of bombs. Well, I think my exploration of this cave... Brother, look where I am! I had no idea until I opened the map. What is this cave? Alright. That's like all I can explore down there. Wait, no. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of bombs. And I was grabbing all of them along the way. Can you ascend? Oh. I would have ended up in, like, the same spot if I could have. Alright. Well, that was a whole expedition. Anywho. That really was a lot more than I expected it to be. My dad's and best friends the same day and I still forget. Yeah, I am not good about birthdays at all. I thought the gloom effects trip me out. It's not that high in the air. I can probably get up there, I just have to find out where to go. If nothing else, I could go into the chasm beneath it. But there's a shrine, like, up on the castle. How many light orbs do I have, actually? Just checking. I only have the 1. Because I did that shrine, like, right at the beginning, and did not take note of how many orbs I have. So, that kind of sucks. Because I definitely need more hearts, the way that I keep pushing the boundaries of where I'm supposed to be. What's with the sky cubes, man? Those things are nuts. You know, bitches like Gleeok. These caves under the castle that have, like, black enemies everywhere. It's just, I need more hearts. I need to be more sturdy. More tanky. I really don't know if I could. Well, you're not supposed to climb it, because at some point you just end up upside down and fall off. Yeah, I wonder if you can't get up to the castle. Well, that dream is dead, because I definitely am not seeing a way up. I say I jump into the chasm, I just find the first light route, and I see what happens. I expect this one to be pretty dangerous. But I could at least... Actually, no, I kind of want to save it now, because I know it's going to be dangerous. Considering how that cave was, I know. I want to save that chasm. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll wait. I like saving the bigger content for later. It's always more interesting that way for me. Hold on, are there any shrines or anything? Oh, I actually did find a shrine somewhere down here that I don't have on this file. I had no idea that I didn't have that one. There was another shrine, like, somewhere around there. Hold on. Let me hit the tower. That's one way to do it. But yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Triss, enjoy your food. I know that I found one in that region. I have 17 shrines and 12 light roots. I think most of the light roots that I haven't gotten in correlation are over on, like, oh, shit, what's that chasm called? I forget. Let me check. The Hyrule Ridge Chasm. There's a lot of that, like, yeah, you can see, like, these three I haven't gotten the light roots for. That one I haven't gotten the light root for. That's definitely where I'm missing. Wrong map. Where I'm missing all of the light roots down there. It is a really interesting detail, like the shrines and the light roots so clearly being connected. Because also, something I didn't realize. So I'm looking like, sorry, I've got a massive bunch of hiccups hitting me right now. There's a shrine, like, around there that I found off stream. What the hell is it? Maybe not. I guess not. My birthday's on the 21st of May? Maybe I go back to Big Lionel. Big Gloom Lionel down there. Scary bitch. I have a 50 damage bow. Definitely gonna be spending some time down in this chasm. Hap birth. What was it? False called it something once that I had not heard before. I think she said, like, womb evacuation or some shit like that. She said, like, happy womb evacuation. Some wild shit like that. In that ballpark. My one bomb flower. I gotta make this one count. What adds to the beard counter? For the beardathon, for adding time to it. Sounds like the A word. A little bit. You're not wrong. Right now, until I nerf it, which is coming, like, beginning of June, I'm gonna reevaluate it, just because clearly it's the counter is growing way faster than it's shrinking. Like, way faster. So at this rate, it's never gonna end. But for the time being, every new or renewing member is adding 1 day per tier. So, like, when you renewed the other day, it added 3 days to the count because you have a tier 3. And then for super chats, it's a day for every $5 through super chat. Like, but that's total. Even if you don't super, $5. Like, if you supered like $2, it would just carry over into the next one. I'm doing that total. My membership renews in 2 days. Great. I don't know if I actually have enough stuff to break through your armor, sir. Is that a boulder? That's a boulder. What could I put that boulder on? On the end of big spinny sword, perhaps? This will get through the armor. Yeah, the beardathon. I've got to reevaluate the way we're doing it. 2 more days. God damn it. What's the 69 for? Why? Finn and Ryan both heard that and immediately were like, oh, time to add to the beardathon. God damn it. I'm trying to beat this Lionel. Give me some space here. Ow! Thank you both. Shit. I gotta figure out, like, recipes. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. I gotta figure out recipes. I cannot fight him right now, for the record. That's just, I can't. I don't have the arsenal I would require for this guy right now. This ain't happening right now. I'll be back for your bitch ass. Someday. Fun. Throw a little stamp on him. So, if we're going... The way to do this is definitely, like, look at where the shrines are. Get the light route. So I actually want to go, like, pretty far away from here. Drop money on a Tears of the Kingdom Switch. I can't afford the super, but I will do it in spirit. Does that count? Not for the counter. But, you know, it's all about the experience you get out of it, really. Yeah, the big thing, members might get nerfed a little bit in terms of how they add to it, but members haven't really been the problem with how fast it's going up. The big thing with how fast the Beardathon timer has been jumping, it's been the super chats. And I think what I'll do is I'll just raise the amount per one day, probably, because it's cumulative. I think it's the combination of $5 a day and being cumulative makes it go up really fast. So I need to probably just raise the amount. I'll leave it cumulative because I think that's a good way to do it. God damn it. What just happened to that? What? Oh, my bad. Why was the text on the alert, like the little, like the text that Ryan put with it? I don't have like a chroma key or anything on it. Why was it like faded out? That was weird. I wonder if my chroma key, like my green screen that I have on, is maybe messing with it. That would be weird, but it could be what's happening. Oh yeah, but hey, I got some of these by going into those castle tunnels. I can make some badass weapons out of those. You just wait. Oh, I see the light route. Wait, it's like way up. I'm gonna have to climb a lot to get up there. Oh boy. Oh, and god damn it. Finn uses pounds too. YouTube has a little thing where it like converts the currencies for me to USD in total. And I just looked over and saw that Finn's £2 is not actually just £2 or $2. Thanks for the reminder, YouTube. Finn's money goes further than the American money. Shit. I think the real trick to to eventually having the Beardathon timer die out is to never mention the Beardathon. If people don't know, they'll never know. I can't let them know. And I can't remind the people who forget. That's the real trick. It's 2 is 240, yep. That's almost a whole $50 more than I thought it was when I just saw, you know, £2. In my brain, I just was like, oh, $2. No, that's fine, $2. It works. Too bad, I'll remind them. God damn it. This beard is gonna get too long. It's already, like, at the point where just a couple nights ago, I was like, damn, I really have to keep this thing, like, for a while. Because I get to the point where I just find it uncomfortable to have that much hair on my face. Which is normally when I start trimming / shaving it. Is when it gets to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I don't like having this much hair on my face. I'm at that point. And I'm also like, I'm at that point. I also have to keep this until August. And it's only going to get longer between now and August. The worst part is when it's gonna need to get shaped. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. We get there when we get there. The guy who cut my hair was like, he wanted to trim it. Because he saw, it doesn't show on camera as well, but it's at like that scraggly point. It's a little scraggly. Wait. I'm not even going necessarily the right way for the light route. Huh? Is no one gonna acknowledge that I melted plastic? Oh my god, wait, I didn't even see it. Hold on. It came in the middle of Ryan throwing in extra just for the sake of it. I just melted the handle on some tongs by leaning it on the edge of the frying pan. I have come close to doing that many times. It's just funny to hear that you did it. Okay, yeah, I just kind of missed my turn because I was distracted. That's all that happened here. That's all that happened. How do I get up there? I'm gonna need to use a giant one and shoot it. Okay, this is my shitty bow. Had to be sure. Aha. So the climbing shirt is needed after all. At least it didn't go in my food. Yeah. I do genuinely, like, I'll lean some utensil up against whatever all the time, and then have the moment, like, after I do it, like, right after, but always after, that I'm like, oh shit, I need to not do that. I actually, I recently reheated food in the microwave while it was wrapped in tinfoil. And it didn't set on fire, but who was it? One of my family members came in to the kitchen, like as I was taking it out of the microwave. I was like, are you insane? You put tinfoil in the microwave? Come on. I just didn't even think about it. I just took it out of the fridge, put it in. Could have been bad. It could have been. Thankfully, like the food took all the heat. It was like dense enough that the tinfoil didn't light on fire. Didn't spark in the microwave. But it was like, oh shit. Mine doesn't threaten house explosion. Okay, house explosion might be a tad extreme. Come on now. Would it actually, would it explode? I always thought it would just like explode in the microwave. Like, it would be, like, a small explosion, not, like, explosion. This is gonna be a new level of trek through the depths. Wait, there's... Oh, that's just gonna be, like, parts to build stuff. Damn. I saw that, and I really thought that I found, like, some cool ruins. There's a couple of camps right here to farm... Speaking of camps to farm stuff... Someone has to start, like, setting timers for the shit for me. Could start a fire? Yeah. Fire, definitely. Like, I've heard that it sparks and explodes, but I always thought, like, small explosion. Small explosion. I always forget to come up here and collect my... I say collect... Because it really is, like, when you spent as much time in the depths as I did, as early on as I did, it genuinely, it feels like you're just coming by to collect, and it doesn't even cost you anything. Holy frames. I think that was lower than 20 for a second there. That was real bad. That was a big dip. But, I have, like, what? Close to 600... Why is it, like, pitch black in here? It has never been like this before. Did it, like, just forget that I have been in here and lit up the room? Yeah. That was odd. Happened to me the other day too. Weird. I wonder if it's like a memory reset thing, because you know how Breath of the Wild, you can force a blood moon if you do too much stuff within a certain span of time, because you're literally hitting the limits of the Switch's memory when you do it. I wonder if maybe it's something like that, where you use up so much memory that things like where you've placed down light, like bright blooms, might get reset on top of just like the blood moon happening. Probably something like that. At some point, we'll end up learning why it happens. Because there are people that dig really deep into this game and like how it works on a very, very granular level. Words are hard. Like really digging into the code and everything. So eventually, we'll know like exactly why it happens. I would assume it's probably a memory-related thing, because this game, honestly, I haven't even like noticed it up until now, but the fact that the game does remember where you placed the bright blooms as well as it does, and for as long as it does, is impressive on the Switch. It's probably just stored in like a vector, and obviously it's not loaded in unless you're in the general area. But it's still impressive. Vectors use up some memory. Vectors and Booleans, for any aspiring game developers, they will save you so many times. Like, so many times. They will save your ass when it comes to scripting. Don't use too many Booleans, though. That's how you break things. That's how most amateur game devs will break their games, is just overload of Booleans for keeping track of things. Give me another boulder on a stick. Give us modern hardware, Nintendo, please. I really am, like... games like this are the moments that you're like, damn, if Nintendo had, like, better hardware, the things that they could do with it would be insane. Like, they have such talented developers that are so strictly limited by hardware that's like, you know, the Switch is 6 years old, but even when the Switch came out, the chipset is from like 2013 that these things run on. It's one of those things where it's like, man, Nintendo on like hardware could be insane. We've done a fair amount of conditioning with the F-bomb counter to the point where Chole doesn't say it anywhere near as much. It is at the point where I would say, like, I only even say it at all every other day at this point. That was the intent behind the F-bomb counter to begin with. Was to be fun for you guys, but for me, just seeing the F-bomb counter is like an actual concrete, like, oh, I said the word I'm not supposed to anymore. Can you guys stop? Why are all of them such high health? I feel like maybe this region of the depths I'm just straight up not supposed to be in, is the conclusion I'm slowly coming to. Because it's been moderately dangerous, but this is to the point of like, I am so wildly under-equipped for literally everything in this chasm. You know, the Central Hyrule one felt like the tutorialization of this entire system. Now I just don't even know if I should be down here at all. This is some crazy shit down here. If I get through this fight, it'll be a miracle. Like, let's be real. Yeah, there it is. I hadn't even killed a single one of them. My work here is done. After having all that endgame gear in the first game, I feel so naked without it. I really do. 8 times? Yeah, the variables reset sometimes, like at random. Stream will just start one day and like every variable in the chatbot sets to 0. And it happened maybe like a week ago. With Faction War stuff, we keep track of it very well, so it's easy to fix it up when it happens, but with, like, the death counter and the F-bomb counter, I just kind of let it reset. Because we also don't keep track of that anywhere else outside of just through the chat bot, so once it's gone, it's like... it's kind of gone. But yeah, I feel... even... the big thing isn't even, like, the end game gear for me. When I started this game, not having my, like, 27 hearts and 3 wheels of stamina, that was the adjustment. That was the big one. I was just like, damn. I really have to get by with, like, 3 hearts and just 1 wheel of stamina? What is this? I guess, should I go up here and maybe continue the story then? Or should we do Korok collection? Because I've done, like, none. I have, like, 17 Koroks total. And while I'm enjoying, like, the natural exploration, maybe I should just get a bit done. In, like, Central Hyrule or Great Sky Island or one of those earlier areas. It would get me inventory space, too. Maybe it's worth it. Do I open the interactive map and start my Korok collection? That's the question. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'll go get like 8 of them. Bring myself up to 25. Get a little crazy. Tears of the Kingdom. I know that Zelda Dungeon has been working their ass off to pull this interactive map together. I've peeked at it a few times just to see. And they've had a good lot of stuff on here. Alright, yeah, there are Koroks up on the Great Sky Island I can grab. Zelda Dungeons is great. Yeah, they've been working real fast on this thing. Fusing minecarts onto my shields. Yeah, I just did a short about it yesterday. About throwing minecarts on shields. It's hilarious. It's not something that I do all the time. It's actually, like, outside of just novelty, it's not something I've done very much. But it is really, really fun that you can actually just throw a minecart on a shield and zoom. Just absolutely fly across town with it. I'm just gonna grab a few Koroks. Because also, like, they have a lot done, but what they don't have done yet is, like, with the Breath of the Wild map, they would have, like, screenshots and detailed descriptions of, like, each Korok seed that you clicked on. So I would always just go to the location and try to figure out myself, but if I couldn't find it, then I would look at, like, the little snippet of text or whatever. Right? This map doesn't have it yet. I don't even know. I still haven't looked up how many Koroks there are. Details aren't filled out yet. They have, like, locations marked, just not details, right? So, it's one of those things where the big thing that I've been just kind of exploring naturally for is just knowing that, like, interactive map will take some time. Like, the game is big, big. I tweeted about it this morning, actually. That, like, I kind of just had a good think about how long is it gonna take for me to 100% this game. Because I was thinking about, like, how I've been avoiding spoilers for the last week or so with the story and everything. And I was like, holy shit. Like, if I have to keep avoiding spoilers and I'm gonna 100% this game, Breath of the Wild took me 30 streams, 30 days of streaming it in total. This game has triple the map real estate. They pack in, like, twice as much content in terms of what they're doing with the real estate in this game. It's just like, dude, if I 100% this game the way I always do when I do games on stream, where I save the end of the story for last, answer to that question. Because if you're not familiar with me, that is how I 100% games on stream. I always save, like, the end of the story for the very end, because I like ending on the ending, you know? I don't like doing the ending and then being like, okay, Time to go and grab 1,000 collectibles now. I like saving the ending for the very end. So, avoiding spoilers is gonna be crazy for me with this one. Breath of the Wild, I was so late to the party that it wasn't hard to avoid spoilers for. This game already has been like, there's so much stuff that I want to like read about, so many like discussions online that I want to participate in, stuff like that, that I just can't. Videos I want to watch, I just have to stay away from all of it. It's weird because Jedi Survivor, I had such an easy time with that one. Some games are really hard for me to avoid spoilers, and some are really easy. Jedi Survivor has been really easy for me to avoid spoilers on. There's a couple over here. I would assume they're all the way up at the top. There's that one, and there's that one. So far, these have been easy-ass Koroks, though. Like, really easy Koroks, actually. I'll be dedicating myself to beating Breath of the Wild to play Tears. It's worth it, because once you play Tears, it's one of those games that adds so much that I do not see myself ever going back to Breath of the Wild outside of just, like, novelty's sake. Like, outside of just doing it for the sake of doing it, there's no way that I will ever, like, go back and genuinely play all the way through Breath of the Wild again. There's just no way. Because every time I do that, the whole time I'm just going to be thinking that I could be doing this instead. It's one of those things where now that this exists, there's no going back. So I definitely will very strongly recommend to people to play Breath of the Wild first, even if they do want to, like, jump in with this one. Which, of course, you can jump in with this one. Because people like kind of just, you know, being in on the new thing. And I get it. But this is one of those new things, you know, take it, that if you try to go back to the old thing after you've played this one, you're just not going to have a good time with the old one. Uh-oh. Is it not up here? Oh. It is up here. You just have to be on top of it to see it. That's crazy. The best part of this is going to be getting more weapon, bow, shield slots, because that's one of the things I feel naked without. Oh! Were golden apples ever a thing in Breath of the Wild, chat? Because I don't think I ever saw one. But last night, while I was gathering footage, I was just randomly grabbing apples off of a tree, and one of them was gold. And just, like, restored 3 times as much health. I don't see the Korok. Oh, is it? It might be down in the room. Wasn't there one like that in Breath of the Wild, where, like, if you went back to the Shrine of Awakening, there was literally one just, like, in the bed that you woke up in? Am I remembering that right? I think there was a Korok seed there. Like, once you completed the Great Plateau. If you just went back. Was? Yep, there it is. Well, they did it again here. Free Korok seed for anyone who wants it. Literally just go to the room, flip a 180, and boom, free Korok. Good for expanding inventory. And really, really easy to grab. One here. Honestly, how many Koroks are on Great Sky Island that I don't have? I'm going and marking a whole bunch here. So there's 3, 4... Oh, I can see that one from the sky, actually. From the map, that's one that's just like, yep, that's a Korok. 5? That's literally it. Oh, no, that's not literally it. There's a couple... like here. Oh, where is that? There might be like 7. I think that was 7 seeds that I don't have. I'll just get all the rest of those 7 and then go explore more stuff. If I can check off the Great Sky Island in terms of like, I got all the Koroks here, I'm chill with that. That can be my Korok collection for the day. I don't need to go crazy with it, but even now with the ones that I just got, I'm at a grand total of 22, which makes me feel like I'm definitely lagging behind for being 5 days into what I'm intending to be 100%. I think this one's gonna be on like an island above the rest, just from looking at the map. I might have to like jump off right here to go and get it. Hold on. Let me throw on one of my new favorite pieces of equipment. Yeah, it's there. Absolutely. Huge. I love the flying squirrel shirt. I want the full outfit of this so that you can really like glide around while you're diving. The hell? Give me my Korok. Do I have to like actually dive off of the rock? Oh. I wonder if you maybe just need to like do the dive animation into it. You had that? I should have had it. I wonder if maybe you have to be like diving to get it. Didn't used to have to. Maybe they changed it. I mean, obviously like the diving mechanic, the way it is in this game, kind of changes it a bit. So maybe they made it so you have to like jump off of a certain point, or you have to actually be in the dive animation or something like that. That's like here? Oh yeah, this one, for sure. Oh, I see the Korok. Boom. The Koroks, maybe it's just because I'm doing it in the early area, but all of these have been really, really easy. Breath of the Wild Koroks almost never went this smoothly for me. Like, ever. There was so much confusion pretty much the entire way whenever I did, like, some big Korok collection sweep in Breath of the Wild. It was just, like, perpetual confusion. I don't even feel like I need to kill that guy. I have so many materials that give more attack power than that. Yeah, like, this whole top row, all more than that. That one gives 10 attack power. So I have, like, 11 items that give more or equal attack power to that one. I don't need to kill him for the item anymore. You have experience now? It's not even that, because like at, you know, the 900th Korok in Breath of the Wild, I still would get confused. I think it is just genuinely, these ones have been easier. At least so far. It could just be because I'm in the early areas. But so far, I've had a way easier time with these Koroks. I don't know how much the inventory slots are going to cost me, but I should be able to get a couple, I think, at 10. I'll assume that they're like 5 apiece right now. Because I've been like distributing so that I can get a little bit of everything expanded instead of just like pumping one all the way. I know this Korok. This is one of the new ones. You cut the flower and you catch the thing. I found one of these just yesterday for the first time. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I almost missed it. I just started spamming the button. Yeah, 11. And there's like a few more. So maybe if I'm lucky and it's cheaper than 5 a pop, I can get 3 inventory slots from this little roundup today. That would be nice. Come at me. Keese eyeballs are shockingly valuable in this game. They're kind of broken, actually. They are very, very good to put on arrows. Oh, yeah. That's juicy. Oh, that's juicy. How many Keese eyeballs is that? I went up to 13 right there. I got a shit ton. What? There we go. I need those for enemies like Gleeok. Like bosses and stuff, or even just like really strong enemies that hitting them in the crit spot is vital and they're kind of hard to aim at. Having lock-on arrows that go to the crit spot is crazy. Like, especially the elemental ones, but even just the basic Kisai ball. Is it below me? There's not a cave or anything here that I haven't done. It could be in a cave, though. Oh, it might be below me. Hold on. Hold on now. Yep. There it is. I don't know. See, Ryan was saying that, like, this puzzle type is hard, and that's, like, the third or fourth one of them that I've found. They've all been very easy. So the Koroks might just be easy because I'm so, like, in the early areas still. I'm definitely thinking that. There will be some devastatingly confusing Koroks in this game. I know there will be. But also, earlier I saw, you said there that you've heard 1,000 Koroks for this game. 1,000 isn't... 1,000's pretty bad. I have like 20. But 1,000 isn't awful. 1,000 is less than I expected. But to be fair, it kind of is like Korok seeds are only really in Hyrule. Like, you know, from the first couple days, I was like, oh my god. Koroks are still here. There's a whole map in the sky. There's the old map. There's the depths. A whole third map. I thought there was going to be like 2,000 or some shit. So hearing 1,000, weirdly, is kind of a relief for me at this point. I'm like, okay, I could do 1,000. I've done 900. So, you know, 1,000 can't be that bad at this point. But if we're being, like, 1,000 is still crazy. 900 was brutal in the last game, so it's still gonna be brutal here. But also there's a lot more content here in terms of just, like, things that you have to go do. Oh, are we getting Blood Moon? We absolutely are. Yep, the music too. I saw the particles before I heard the music. Oh, that's ice. I can't climb that. Blood Moon time. Now hear me out.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of
Is that different to what she said before?
The world is threatened once again.
Oh, yeah, it is. There's like a shortened one after the first time, I guess. We got the short version of the Blood Moon cutscene. Oh, that's ice! God damn it. If I fast travel up, it'll save me time. There's like, what, 3 more Koroks on my map in this general area? What I was gonna say was, hear me out. If I go back to that one cave under Hyrule Castle, and I kill those 2, like, black Horiblins, I can farm even more of these. The 22 fuse power and the 17 fuse power items that they drop. 22 fuse power is crazy. Can we just talk about that? Like, oh yeah, on top of whatever your weapon is... Oh, that's the wrong ability. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? On top of whatever weapon it is that you're throwing it onto, just add 22 power to it. 22 is a big addition. Wait. Oh, it's on top of this. I was like, where did my marker go? Oh. Look at that! The Koroks up here are so simple. Probably because it's, you know, tutorial area. So if you find the Korok puzzles, it's gonna be like your first time seeing them up here. So they're probably intentionally, like, brain dead easy up here. But hey man, I'll take it right now. I'm not having a bad time. And Korok collection was definitely the worst time that I could have back in Breath of the Wild. So I'll take it here. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last Korok that I have up here. I just had to double check on the interactive map. This is the last Sky Island one. It's like here. Didn't, oh, flower. All right. I can probably close interactive map for the day. I can just feel good about having gotten a little over 10 added to my total count. I think I grabbed like 12 or so up here in just that little 15-20 minute run. I can feel good and satisfied. Choo-choo. And I can take my leave. Sky Island Koroks collected. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I want to go and get the inventory slots from Hestu. For sure. And then I think I'll just go up towards Rito Village. I'll probably just continue main story. 29 Koroks total. 13 light roots. 17 shrines. It's not an amazing amount of progress for being on day 5. But it's solid. It's some solid progress. Because if Breath of the Wild is like my baseline for how this 100% is going to go, since I did that a few months ago, I know that earlier on, in terms of like the big checklist stuff, like those 3 that I just said, those are going to go slower just because I'm going to be more focused on just like exploring the regions in general, getting through the story quests, the side quests, all that. Near the end is where I really get onto the big grind of collecting everything. Ooh, only 3 for a shield. That's nice. Hestu's new dance is awesome, by the way. I don't know if I've said it enough. That's a good amount of shield slots. The more shield slots I have, the more I can stock up, like, actual good shields that aren't, like, you know, 4-3 durability, stuff like that. Alright, I'll take a weapon and a bow slot, too. We'll just get one of each expanded. Water on my screen. How is this the classic among the mods? Water gets on the phone screen, and we get, like, random nonsense messages or accidental timeouts or bans. It's not even just Mickle anymore. Everyone's doing it. I was gonna say cha-cha-cha. The old dance was good. This one's better. The addition of the little Koroks thrown in. Beautiful. It's masterful even, I would say. I've one Korok. It's not a whole lot, big man. I'm sorry. Okay. I could shoot out of the tower here, like, one more time and see if there's shrines that I missed in the area. Wouldn't be the worst idea to do that. Okay, I haven't, like, found a light route down there that directly translates. I'm gonna do it. Just, I want to be thorough. I'm clearly lacking in the hearts category right now. Like, noticeably so. 5 hearts for the kind of stuff I've been trying to do is not necessarily cutting it. Granted, better armor is also needed. I still don't have a single piece of armor that gives me more than, like, 3 defense. But, more hearts would help with that problem, for sure. Alright. Any missed shrines? I could do geoglyphs too. I could grab tears. Well, that one's covered by a cloud now. What is that? Oh, is that a falling star? That's so far away. We all know I'm not grabbing that one. Actually, is that far away? Hold on. That's like on the boundary of the new area. I might go there then for crossing over because I can grab the tier right as I walk in. Where is that? Like if I mark it pretty far in the other direction. But I do want to get the star fragments because I know when I'm upgrading stuff, like I'm gonna need all the ones I can get. Where's that? Oh man, that's like on the opposite boundary. Okay. I think getting some tiers would be nice, though. Because obviously they're going to be part of, like, the collection process towards 100%, but also I get story cutscenes out of it. So they're valuable in that sense. Give me this star fragment. This wasn't terrible. It is a small distraction. I lose some time for sure. Is that a chasm? That one's not even, like, visible on the map. A lot of them are. Oh, because I don't have the map. That's why. That's what I was checking there when I pinged it. I was like, why is that one not marked on the map? Like the others tend to be? It would make sense. Whoosh. Oh, I could go back to the Cherry Blossom and round up caves, too, but I don't really have... Oh, shit, that was most used. I need more bomb flowers for that. You can buy bomb flowers with pose, though. Oh my god, this game... There's too many distractions in this game. I say shit like, oh yeah, I could do main story stuff now, because, like, you know, I don't know if there's all that much else I want to do, but then on my way there, I realize a whole bunch of things that I want to do in all reality that I just wasn't thinking of at the time. This is a Korok. Where are my apples at? This is just Distractions, the video game. I swear to God. That's been the whole playthrough. How do I want to approach this? Free Korok, though. I marked a couple of geoglyphs. I think I'm gonna do some cave exploring. I can just buy some bomb flowers with my pose. I could probably buy a lot. I think they're like 15 pose a piece. But with how many pose, I think I'm in like 200s for pose right now. So that translates out to a solid enough amount of bomb flowers to be able to go and do some cave exploration again, like I wanted to before. Let's see. If I bought as many as I can. Oh, it doesn't stop. I'm in the 300s. I could buy only 20? Bro, I don't think it's worth. That's literally like all of my stockpiled pose for 20 bomb flowers. You know, let's just think about how much time I spent in the depths to gather this many. It's like 2 hours of Poe collection or so since I bought the Dark Tunic. For 20 bomb flowers? I don't think that's worth it. No. No, it's not. I've come to the decision. It's not worth. Back to geoglyphs. Tiers. I don't know what to call them. Do I call them geoglyphs? Do I call them tiers? Do I call them memories? There are so many things I could call them. Oh, that random Korok brought us up to a nice 30. Nice rounded out 30. Just nice to see. 29 didn't look as clean. I'm going for the yellow one first. There are more memories than dragon tears? Oh, fantastic. This is a Korok. And I don't think I ever stopped at this stable properly. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. I did stop at this one. I haven't quite figured out what that means. Oh, you mean like you haven't quite figured out how you get the rest of the memories? Is that what you mean by that? Honestly, I would assume... Here's what I would think with that. Because this is a memory, in quotes, just the opening bit with this guy waking up and Link's arm being lost and all that. So I would guess that just all the main story cutscenes, like the pre-rendered ones, are probably going to be memories that you can just rewatch at any time. So from the first game, like, the cutscene where Zelda seals away Calamity Ganon at the end, that in this game would be a memory that would get added to that list, if that makes sense. So I think it's probably just that, if anything. I never went down this well, though. I saw that it got marked on the map, and I got so sidetracked I never came back. Is this just a cave? Maybe story-based cutscenes? I think that's all it's gonna be, is just the story cutscenes. Or maybe late on, there's just a whole lot more that gets introduced. Like, who knows? Bright caps present is a useful thing. I can make some good food out of those. What? A well enthusiast. Of course I'm a well enthusiast. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. Oh my god, this is... Travel around every single well throughout Hyrule. This bitch is crazy. 58 wells! That's part of the completion, is getting the check marks on, like, the wells, caves, chasms, whatever. That's part of the process. Tell me any well locations? Oh, 10 rupees per location ain't bad. As like a, I guess like a persistent side quest? 2 of them. Where's the other well I know of? This is the first one I've gone down. Those used in the distant past exist within ruins. Streambot didn't claim my claim. It wouldn't have gone on cooldown then. You can try it again. Sometimes he's just weird. Okay. What did she say? Lookout, was it Lookout Landing? Was that what she said just a second ago? There it is. If it doesn't go through, the cooldown doesn't go through either. So if it does that, you can just give it like a minute and try it again, because sometimes he's just a pain in the ass. That's tar. How do I get across tar now? Never mind. Oh, it's too big. Doesn't fit. God damn it. Check this out, right? This rock is going to get me across the tar. Shit. God damn it. Come on! Oh, no. You know, I don't know if this is the rock. I slid back off. Yeah, even if I was able to do it, I would just slide off midair. Oh. How did you get there? That's so weird. Never saw you before. Works. See, but this thing right here, this one's gonna be a lot easier to do that with. Why combine them when this is a possibility? Yeah, that doesn't break the game whatsoever. Good job, Nintendo. Allowing us to do that one. Surely they knew about it with just how the sandbox and all that works in this game. They must have known. They just decided to leave it. Hey, that ain't bad. Still no check mark on the well. There's still something in here I'm not seeing. Unless, do the wells get check marks like the caves do? That's a good question to ask. Because, like, I definitely didn't see any other, like, side branches. Maybe they just don't get the check marks. But no, I did not. I don't plan on setting up a PO box. Because outside of, oh no, I didn't want to do that. Outside of like, some people will do like that thing where they set up a PO box and do like entire videos of just people sending them random shit. But that's just not really a video that I have interest in necessarily. Sticky lizard. Could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. You don't say. I got 2! Ooh, glowfish. Glowy cave fish. What are you? That's a really big frog. Oh, this is the max stamina increasing frog. Hey! Get down here. You seem valuable. Very valuable, actually. God damn it. I'm gonna drown. Ladder! Huge. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Outside of that sort of thing, I don't see a reason to have a PO box, just because I'd have to pay to have it open. And yeah, I just don't want to pay for something I'm not exactly enthused about. If that makes sense. It's like how I recently was like, I don't really want to see Guardians of the Galaxy. Because, like, I want to see the movie, but with, like, all the new games that are out right now to be doing videos on, I don't want to give up the time that I could be working on videos or, like, learning things about the game to spend like 3 hours to go out and see the movie. So I'll just wait and I'll watch it when it's like free on Disney Plus or something. Not free on Disney Plus, obviously, but like I have Disney Plus, so at that point I also save the 20 bucks of going and paying for the ticket. More than that, because I have to buy popcorn. I can't go to a movie and not get popcorn, so like 30, 35 bucks. Because if there's one thing movie theaters love, it's absolutely ripping you off on all the food. Ripping you off in general, honestly. 20 bucks for the movie ticket at this point is crazy. It's not 20, but it's like 18. For adults. Like, at least when the movies are new. I feel like normally it's like 16. But, if the movie, like, came out that weekend, they seem to upcharge for it. And I mean, like, they can. That's when the most people are gonna go, right? I go to the movies and just pay for the ticket? No, if I'm gonna go to a movie, I'm not gonna skip the movie theater popcorn. That's like, I can't skip it. That's part of it. Alright, where's my tier? Did that fall from an actual island? Oh, it did. Way higher up than I can get. Ow! Bastard. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna break. You know what? You bitches aren't ready for this. I can't believe I didn't fuse anything to that last one. Fun. Take this! Much better. But welcome back, Triss. That's a lot of choo-choo jelly. I was gonna just fuse choo-choo jelly to it. Yeah, there's stuff up there, for sure, but I don't think rewinding that one block is gonna get me all the way up there. Where's the tier? It wasn't under a rock last time, but I still feel the need to check, because I feel like at some point they're gonna do that to me. See, the Mario movie got a home release today? Really? That's sooner than I would have expected. Because, like, that movie was doing really... really well. Huh. Okay. Bleak spooked them? Oh. I feel like at this point, Nintendo has to just expect that literally everything tied to their brand is gonna get leaked. Like, the Tears of the Kingdom leak was definitely on a whole other level. Oh boy. I'd probably be able to fight him, to be honest. The only Lionel I've seen is the white gloom armored Lionel so far. So I've been off to a rough start with them, but I'd probably be able to beat his ass. Where's this tier at? This is crazy. Normies could watch it by pressing play. The Tears of the Kingdom leak was insane. But I feel like everything Nintendo gets leaked at this point, and the only things that don't, like in recent memory, it's like Metroid Prime Remastered didn't get leaked. But if we're being honest, that's only because it was a shadow drop. Like, if that was a game that got marketing and, like, you know, a whole review cycle with embargo and everything, that shit would have leaked like crazy. That would have been, like, a week ahead of time or some shit. It's only because that game got shadow dropped and, like, not even the gaming press knew about it ahead of time. They genuinely just kept that one completely internal until the day it came out. That's the only reason that didn't leak. Where the hell is it? This one's actually hard to find. Hey, oh, Impa's here? They don't have, like, a quest or anything. So, don't mind me, you guys. I'm just gonna, you know, take your air balloon. It's clearly why this is here, right? Wait, I can't combine it. I can't unshackle it at all. Hold on. Uh-huh. Of course. Very diligent. Let me use your balloon, you bitches. I can't activate it even. Go! Alright. Ah, shit. I'll make it happen my own way, then. Of course I'm trying to jack their balloon. They just have a free balloon here. How could I not? I'll just have to make it happen myself. Alright, where's this tier at? I'm having a really hard time with this one. No wonder they've started chaining them down. I tried to cut the chains, it just didn't let me. That's not it. Where? Still don't see it. It's actually kind of crazy that I still don't see it. Because I've got a view of the whole thing from up here. They don't show up well when you're high up enough. God damn it. I don't see it at all. Shit. That thing's gonna go off, yeah, somewhere. Oh, it's gone. Ran past one several times because it didn't load fully. Really? Like, ran past it because it wasn't loading in? As in, on the ground ran past it? Because that's crazy, if that's the case. I have no clue where this one is. This is the kind of thing that makes me feel stupid, Nintendo. Why do you do this to me? Oh, it was nighttime? Maybe. Might mess with it a bit. I have no idea. Do they have a habit of, like, hiding them? Like, if I chop a tree, it'll randomly pop up. I feel like at this point I have to try anything. If I were a dragon's tear, casting a giant glyph onto the earth, where would I be? Not this one, right? Oh. You mean just seeing if this is the one you did? Yeah, What? What? Yeah, okay, you actually have to be, like, really close, and it has to be in the camera to, like, load in. You see that? So I can't use the balloon. Or just making my own hot air balloon to do it. Yes, you actually, like, you have to be standing close to it, and it has to be in camera shot for, like, a couple seconds to actually, like, fill up the pool. That's kind of nuts. That makes it so much harder than it should be. Hello, story. Well, this seems pretty soon after the last one. Oh, is that Rauru? Or the woman? I don't remember her name, actually.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home.
She's mixed so
With
quietly.
your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
She has the Triforce on her arm.
You, of course, do want to get
She has a
back to your
Triforce
time.
tattoo.
But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah,
I don't know about
see
that.
that you have absolute faith in him.
I've
Hearing
seen
you
Link
speak
building
so highly
penises
of
all
Link,
over Hyrule this
I
week.
find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Ads at the worst time. I mean, at least there's ads. I'll take it. It's more gracious than YouTube normally is to me. That one actually seems like it might have been in order, like from the first one that we got. At least, it was definitely after. And it wasn't all that significant. That was my bad. It was absolutely not. Are you kidding? What 4 memories happened between her arriving and that? Oh, never mind. I was not in order. Not one bit. Nope. Anyway. I was like, yeah, nothing's really happening. They're just kind of talking about stuff. This seems like it could happen like right after that last one. Guess not. I guess there's a bunch of stuff that happens in between then. It just seemed so chill. I figured that like throughout the memories, they'll probably like build up to some big event of some sort. So that one seeming so chill made me think that it was like actually in order. But second dragon tier. Time to go get the third. Oh, that's not the tower for the region I'm going to. That tower is really close from here. That's good to know, but it's not where I'm going. So for now, I will not be distracted. I'll get the towers like as I'm checking out the regions. That's how I did it in Breath of the Wild. Like I just explored regions as I was kind of going through the main story, just very thoroughly. And that's also what I've been doing here so far. I'm going down the general path that Nintendo lays out, but just being way more thorough than the average player would ever be with exploration. There's a cave there, speaking of. I also really want to know what's going on. Like I said, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I probably won't even complete this game's story until like July. That's kind of just a thing that I have made myself aware of and been like, yeah, it's gonna be a minute until I finish this one. Hold on. I chugged my caffeine way too fast today, so I need my daily piss break. Feel free to get up for a minute, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself. I don't know. Whatever you want to do with a quick minute. And then I will be back to explore cave, and then get dragon tier, and then get tower, and then... Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. It's because I drink so much water, man. I just hit a point at least once a day where I'm like, yep, it's gotta happen. Not holding it. Not for like 2 hours. There we go. I was like, I have to have food that's not gonna like put me over. Yes, sticky lizard. That's like the 4th one I've gotten, I think. I'm trying to make just some really good elixirs for when it's raining. Although, would it also work on the ice? Like the effect to not slip? I don't know what the effect is called yet, because I haven't found like armor or anything for it either. But would it also work on the ice, since the ice pretty much is just doing exactly what wet surfaces do, except for it's doing it all the time rather than like conditionally? Here we go. Oh. Chop, chop. YouTube Premium is pretty expensive though. I definitely feel like it's overpriced. Especially considering that YouTube is completely free to use. I feel like it's such a hard sell at such a high price. Because what is it? It's like, I'm trying to remember. I think it's like 16 a month? Something like that. Something in that ballpark. Oh, hello. I do happen to know a little trick for producing heat. Thanks to YouTube comments. Give what's in the chest. Produces a strong wind. I'm not saying no. Alright. Might make it into a shield, actually. Hold on. Maybe this one. I'll hang on to this one. Okay. One thing that I do know, little trick I've been told, there's a ruby. Fuse a ruby. It's supposed to produce fire, but it also persistently gives off heat. The reason I know about this is when you're in the cold, a trick that people have been using for early game is having like a shield or a stick or something with a ruby on it that you don't actually use when you're fighting, but you just walk around with it on your back to keep yourself warmed up. Kind of like carrying around a flame sword in the last game, but now you can literally just like stick a rock on any item and it works the same way. So it's an old trick, but done in a much fancier, much more creative way. That was not worth it. But hello, Mickle. How's it going? That was not worth it. Not at all. Found the bubble. Get over here, bitch. Don't you shoot bubbles at me. Thank you. Topaz. Topaz seems pretty rare in this. Was it? I don't remember how the hierarchy really worked. I think it was always more rare. For some reason, I always thought that ruby was like way high up on that scale. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really think that was the case. I know diamond was always the rarest. If that flock of keys came down at me, I would not complain. I would also not complain if they just let me go. But if they wanted to flock me and give me a shit ton of keys eyeballs, I would have been very glad to take them. I'm gonna need a stockpile for, you know, Gleok's bitch ass. And I guess Lionel's, it would help a lot with getting crits. Because, like, sure, you could rely on your skill. But if you had a shit ton of Keese eyeballs, why not just use one to make sure that you always get the crit when you're trying to stun them? Kind of one of those things. These two have fairly valuable horns. Wait. That looks like a horn I've never seen. That might be a rank of these guys that I've never seen before. That one has... Oh, I thought he had a whip for a second. I was like, problem. Setting them on fireworks. I thought I was going to use the arm just to get them dealt with really fast. But for the swords that get, like, the perk where Zone Eye Tech increases the attack power by, like, an extra 3 damage. These guys are very worth fighting, just for that effect alone. God damn you. Give me that. Or not. I didn't even want it, actually. I don't even care that you didn't give it to me. Come here, bitch! What do you have? Flame emitter again? Oh, very nice. Oh, because they're soldiers. I was like, isn't that less though? Because the captain horn is like 10. The soldier horn is 8 though. Well, the second one. The normal soldier horn is less than 8. The glyph is right here, actually. Hold on, more dragon tears. More memories are happening. I need the lore after these guys. That's a blue bokoblin. What are you carrying? At this point, just break the arm. I can always get more. They're not hard to come by. What's that? Just a stone axe. Ow! I'm on fire! Bastard. I should have put out the fire on the shield. That was stupid of me. That's glow. I don't want glow. I don't want to eat that. How did I even come across those? I think I just got crits for those, right? Bitch! Time bomb isn't timed. If you hit it with fire. Good to know. Very good to know, actually. That is a little snippet of info that will probably be helpful to me. If I ever accidentally make a shitty-ass time bomb shield, I just wait until someone's trying to use fire against me. I kind of want to carry wooden sticks just because they're like throwaway weapons that I can just stick a rock on the end of for breaking open mineral deposits and stuff. Damn the cold. Hold on. Where are those lizards? Here we go, sticky lizards. What would be good for making elixirs? Lizalfos horn. That's a solid item that I've got a good amount of and really no other use for right now. Slip resistance. That's the effect. Oh, you know what would have been insane for quality of life? Nintendo, take notes if you're gonna do another open world Zelda. Like a thing to reuse the previous recipe that you just made. Like a button that will just quickly grab whatever combination of items you just used. That would be awesome. Now that we have so much quality of life, the things that haven't been significantly increased stand out to me. I'm just like, damn, we were doing so good, but imagine if we had this one more thing. Ooh, increases attack power and cold temps would actually be huge since I'm going into this region right now. That will actually be valuable. Cold weather attack, 5. Beautiful thing. Let me just sort by type for doing food. I don't have anything like sorry, brain go burr. Oh wait, I do have a truffle. That's what I was gonna say. I don't have any like overheal type items right now. Scratch that. I was carrying a truffle. Outside of that, I kind of just need basic food. We'll see you in a few, Jessica. I'll just be cooking. Has anyone noticed that Link in this game, they changed his humming tunes. And they changed it so that he hums old Zelda songs. Oh, I know that one, but I don't remember what it's called by name. But I know that I've heard, like, the old Hyrule Field music from Ocarina. That's one of them that I've caught. I think I heard Song of Storms one time. I'm not 100% about that, but I think I heard him hum that one. What else would I want to cook? Increases attack power during thunderstorms seems so niche. Am I wrong for that? Like, that seems so incredibly situational that I don't really see myself ever making food of that variety. Because then I have to be in a thunderstorm and think to myself, I'm in a thunderstorm, time to eat my thunderstorm food. That seems so incredibly specific that I probably won't ever use it. Make another one of these just because I am where I am. Oh! You see? You just hummed the Zelda theme. Proves my case. Oh, that's a Korok. Proves my case. Ignore me. I was explaining it yesterday why I talk so weird when I'm playing this game. My brain is trying to keep track of so many things. When I play Tears of the Kingdom, there's just so much new shit that I'm trying to, like, get used to all being here, that I struggle to, like, keep my sentences coherent the entire time while trying to just keep everything straight. That looks like a spot where it would be. Come on. Look at how close you have to get to them before they load in. Hold on. You have to be that far away. And looking at them, obviously. Like, if I look away, I won't see that. They made those way harder to find than they need to be. But I found it pretty quick. Give me the memory. Give me the lore. What's in it? See if this is before or after the last one. I feel like it'll be a good game to try to guess where in the timeline we are with these, because I'm never going to get it right. This one should be easy enough. Before or after the last one I found? Oh, before. She's in her clothes. That one was easy.
It's not the world I know.
That's the Great Plateau spot, where you wake up in the first game.
So far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh, the stone allows them to do it?
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I thought that in the last cutscene too. I was gonna say, if she's royal, like Zelda's royal family, they were the founders, she would be their descendant.
You had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
They do Japanese dubs of these games? Does anyone know?
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle,
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all.
It is
We'll
true.
get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
That seems like a
Yes.
familiar name.
She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
I don't want to Google it. Is Minoru from other Zelda games? It sounds familiar. Like when Rauru was spoken the first time, and I was like, I feel like I've heard that name. When I first heard Rauru, though, I thought it was from the first... I thought it was from Breath of the Wild. I thought it was from Breath of the Wild at first, and then I realized, like, oh shit. Okay, so that one is directly after the first one. So pretty and graceful. He's also named after the first sage from Ocarina. So he's clearly very, very important to what's eventually going to happen in this game. Outside of just, you know, Zelda traveled back in time to see him. He's going to be significant outside of that. And I have his arm. My right arm is literally his arm. He just gave me his arm. So he's going to be very, very significant. I only see her mentioned in reference to Tears of the Kingdom? Okay. Maybe not then. But I swear, it sounds familiar. Like, even thinking more about it, I'm like, where have I heard that name? It might just be something else, like some other piece of media entirely. That I've heard that name before. The gloom coming out of Death Mountain is really cool. Like, seeing it off in the distance is awesome. Where's the tower for this region? Before I go to the main story. Like, along the ridge. Where's this goddamn tower? So that I can actually see the map. That would be nice. I could scope out shrines from the tower, too. Does anyone know about... When I asked about Japanese dubs of, like, Breath of the Wild and this, does anyone know if they do that? I'm just asking because there are times in those cutscenes where the lip sync gets super off. Like, it's not all the time, but there are moments where the lip syncing is really, really off. And the only reason I can think of for that is maybe if they do Japanese dubs as well. Makes my calves hurt? I don't know what you're talking about. I want to see what this little, like, structure is over here, too. This is a distraction. I should add a distraction counter. Like a command in chat. For how many times that I'm saying I'm gonna go do something, but then I see something random that completely sidetracks me. Cause like, what is that? What is that weird golden box that's just here? I want to see what that is. There's nothing up there? Doesn't look like, at least. Now I'm curious. Maybe it's just above the clouds and I can't see it. But normally when one of these falls like right next to me, I get suspicious. Is there nothing up here? Doesn't look like it. No. No, there's nothing up here. I got you baited. What are you? What are you? Did I just post a short? No. I posted it like 5 minutes before stream. YouTube noties are always just late, though. Like, I know that. Outside of, like, if it's a live event notification, it's pretty on time. But, for videos and stuff, the noties always go out kind of late. Because, I have all notifications on for False's channel, and I'll normally get her noties, like, 2 to 4 hours after the fact if it's a video, but if it's a stream, I get it, like, right when it starts. Like, when it's a live event, YouTube's on it. When it's a video, the noties will go out at some point that day. Like, eventually they'll go out. I don't mind subbing to folks, but I don't do notifications. There is a Japanese language dub. I would assume that the lip sync being off is probably because they animate it for the Japanese version then. It's a Japanese company, so, like, it makes sense. It's like an oddity when games natively developed and dubbed in Japanese aren't, like, animated for the Japanese dub. Like, games like Resident Evil that do Japanese dubs and are developed entirely in Japan, but they animate their cutscenes and stuff, like, for the English dub. But that's just because Capcom is like, yeah, we know that the largest portion of our audience are English speakers. I still forget every day if I don't get the notification. It's easy to lose time. I like them less now that you're calling them noties. Everyone shortens them to noties. What do you mean? Notification? Nah. Noties. At least, like, in the space, in the industry. No one ever says notifications. Noties are notifs. Those two. It just depends who you're messaging for the most part with that. Who you're talking to. It'll be one or the other. When me and False are DMing about content stuff, though, I swear, if you don't, like, understand what we're talking about, it's like we're speaking in tongues, in codes. Because it's actually, like, we abbreviate everything, or we shorten everything. It's like, if you're just not familiar with what we're talking about, you'd never put it together. Like, CC, everyone would read CC as closed captions. When me and False say CC, we are not talking about captions. Speaking Sims language, kind of. 14 of 18 memories, storyline is crazy. I'm at... How many would that be? 4 of 18. Oh, Korok fella. I have to get him up there. Makes me think of copying someone on email. That could be one. Oh wait, I can move this? Oh, I can move all of this, huh? What? Oh, I see. To get up to the tower, I'm supposed to, like, connect the bridge all together. God damn it. No. Why would they make me do this? CC is content creator. In YouTube terms, normally it would mean closed captions, because YouTube does natively support closed captions, but in the industry in general, it just means either one depending on context. Like, it just entirely, like, you could be talking about subtitles or actual people. It's completely up to context. You bastard. God damn it. How am I meant to connect them? What do you want from me here, Nintendo? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even reach that. I've used every piece on this one. I literally can't stretch it further. What do you want from me? Oh. To run backwards and then I can lift it higher? God damn it. Yeah, that was intuitive. But the further I run back, the higher it can lift up until it just barely. I have to be in the perfect sweet spot. Come on now. Where it's at the perfect combination of height and distance to connect. Bullshit. None of that was fun. But we're here now. I'm not gonna be able to grab him. My hand doesn't reach that far, dude. This is about to... There's no way this is what they want me to do. But... They've forced my hand on this one. Hold on, can I roll this through the snow with Ultra Hand? Like... Does it build? Oh, it absolutely builds. Yep. Absolutely builds. This is not what they wanted me to do. But when they make bullshit like this, I never do what they want me to do. What? Are you shitting me? Snowballs just can't attach to things. That or the bridge is at the maximum amount of items. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Oh, come on. If I could lift him up there, why can't I grab him off of there? Brother. Oh, my snowball is gone. Like, entirely gone. You crucified him? I, on Twitter, have seen, like, at least 4 Korok crucifixions this week. For the record. This game has brought the worst out of Twitter in the best way. The amount of Korok abuse that people are doing with the Ultra Hand is so funny. I put the one thread in memes that was just, the Korok execution thread that I came across. It was like 7 or so different contraptions that were purely made to torture the Koroks. So wild. People have been making the funniest shit with Ultra Hand. Link is peak what them hands do. I mean, shit. Does have this giant ghost hand, I guess. Probably do a whole lot. bullshit problems require a bullshit solution. Solution. Huh? Wouldn't let me climb up right there. Hold on, Korok. I'm working on it. I can't reach him. This game's gonna kill me, dude. Like, I cannot handle this shit. Not gonna be able to grab him from there. Unattach a plank from the start? Hold on. That is a good idea. But, give me time. Let me cook. I'm cooking. See a shrine as well. Oh, hey, the guy. I don't remember his name, but that's the guy. Hello, Ice Keese. I see your ass coming in. The rocket sign thing? I don't know if I saw that one. Ooh. I know that I didn't watch the Gleeok one, just because I don't want to spoil Gleeok. I don't want to see him killed until I kill his ass. So hold on, right? Korok! You're such a bitch. God damn you, Korok! Fixed. Problem solved. Thank God for recall. Okay. Now my plan is ready. Oh my God. Not yet, I guess. Stay there. Seems excessive. I don't see another way to get him up. So this is what we're working with. Oh, are you shitting me? God damn it. You fell. Korok! Korok, no! Am I stupid? I don't know how else to get him up. Oh. You know what? Screw all this. This is all nonsense. I have a whole new plan to get him up there. We make one of these. My tried and true. My masterpiece of engineering. Screw the bridge. I want nothing to do with that bridge anymore. It's not too hot. It's perfect. Want to attach a rocket to a backpack, Korok? See, now that is cruel. I don't want to hear shit about what I've put this Korok through. I don't want to hear a damn thing. Having read that. No. Shit. it back. It's gone. Alright, I'll just have to steer this thing to the best of my ability. I don't think it's gonna work, actually. Last ditch effort. It works. If it works, it works. I won't complain. Can you not just angle the bridge top and bottom and connect it to a straight bridge? No. That's the bridge I've been given. If that is possible, I have no idea how to do it. How to control both at once. Because, like, the bottom part will just fall if it's not connected because gravity. And the top part just hangs straight down if not connected because gravity. So, it kind of just does that thing where if you want to connect it, you have to climb the top half. Anyway, got the Korok. Made it to the tower. Third tower of the game, baby! Tabantha. Rewind and Ultra Hand? Oh, I definitely... Okay, the bottom part is not long enough. I remember why. The bottom part isn't long enough. So, like, even the way I had it, I was just barely even able to get them to, like, connect. Because I couldn't get them close enough to each other to even connect at all. That bridge was not worth the effort when I can just fly up. Oh, that's right, it plays the cutscene when you first do it. Totally cheesed them. You can cheese them pretty hard just by shooting the rock. Like, that's all it takes. Key size will do it. Bomb arrows will do it. Tabantha Tundra. Yeah, there's a sky maze. It looked like there was an actual maze and a sky maze. Hold on. Hold on now. Let me open my map. Thank you. There is. Look at that. Maze, sky maze. Maze, sky maze. There are two. Where's my flying shirt? Wrong button. Nintendo hates universal inputs. Now this sky island is one that I can get on top of. Beautiful. It's been a while since I've gotten to explore like a new sky island. What we got? Oh boy. What's this? Control? There's a control device. There's a steering wheel. Okay. I see what you want from me, Nintendo. I'm a professional engineer. Check this out. They gave me all the resources for free, which I appreciate. That didn't look like it was on right. No, it was not. That works. Good enough. Connect a couple batteries to this bitch. I don't really know where I'm taking it. But this thing's about to go for its maiden voyage. Sweet. Pull up. Oh god. Oh god, we're kind of schmoovin' actually. Hold on, we're going fast. We're going very fast. Where am I going? Oh, that's a crash. Yeah, that's the first crash. Ow! Go! Get moving! Jesus Christ. There's a dispenser. Ow! Shit! What are we stuck on? Don't fail me now. Oh my god. Those are some scary ass archers. I have no interest in fighting you. Just let me through. There's a shrine up here. I made it. See, it was so easy to get here. Wasn't even a problem at all. Please tell me that you have the control devices. That would be so nice. Control devices and batteries would both be godsends out of this thing. Sled. Grass and sand. They forget to mention snow. Clearly, if it's a sled. Really? There's no way. No control devices and no batteries out of this? Come on now. I know you're just messing with me. Bad first roll? Surely? Bad first roll? A cart. Don't mind if I do. That will come in handy. And a light. This is a useful one. For sure. Okay. Definitely, this is a useful one. But it doesn't have the control. I need steering wheels, man. Like, you know, you can give me all the carts in the world and lights in the world for the depths. But if I can't steer my contraption, it doesn't do me a whole lot of good. I think that's all that's here. The carts and lights will definitely be useful in the depths. Yeah, I'll do one more roll. Just because carts and lights will be very handy later on. Once I get a steering wheel. Because without a steering wheel, they just don't help me. But with a steering wheel, they'll be huge. Sleds will be fun at some point. Okay. What am I meant to do to get the shrine opened up? Oh shit. That's an interesting little mechanic you've got going there. Launch me! Beautiful. What a launch. It's almost like it was made just for that. What's up here? A Korok. I won't say no. Oh, where'd it go? There's not a friendly sentinel construct. No friendly construct in sight up here. Which is the one part that kind of worries me. Without one of them, how will I know how to open the shrine? Oh, there's a shrine in the sky maze. I see it from way back here. Hello? Friendly constructs, maybe? Not seeing any. If I could bring my vessel, a mighty vessel, up this way, it would actually help out a lot. What if... Found the Death Star. I did see a giant orb in the sky once. I did notice one. What if the shrine core, whatever you want to call it, spawns for having completed the whole combat gauntlet here? it would be cruel of them to spawn it that way. But they would definitely spawn it that way. Maybe I have to out-archer the archers from my mighty vessel. Wonder if Disney will go after Nintendo. Well, in the court of the law, simply having a giant death ball in the sky is not enough to breach copyright. Copyright IPs, stuff of that sort, but core ideas, not so much. That too. Yoink. I just have to out-archer the archers. I can grab a battery along the way, too. Okay, we can't exactly turn on a dime in this thing. It's just, we don't have that kind of power. Bing! Ooh. Come on. Come on, you bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to flip a big Yui if I want that battery, which I do. You absolutely want that battery. The positive here is that this thing will never sink. The platform itself will keep us afloat. So if I have to wait out like my battery coming back, it's not a problem. Actually, why do I even need the external batteries then, having said that? Ugh! It'll steer better if you put fans on the sides. Probably would. But then it would burn the battery so fast. Ooh. There are limits to Chole engineering. Thanks, aim assist. That wouldn't be aim assist. That is what we call, shit, what do we call that actually? There is a term for it. Bullet magnetism. That's the term. It's not aim assist, it's bullet magnetism. Where if you get close enough, it just gives it to you. The shot will hit even if it's a miss, just if you get close enough. No shrine core for that? Damn. I found the last ability today. Tied to the main story, I assume. See, when this happens. Uh-oh. That's bad. No! Please. 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 Okay. Puts a dent in my plans here. For sure. Oh, are you shitting me? No! I think I might have to accept defeat on this one. You say they never sink? Well, it didn't sink. It despawned due to heavy abuse. Just because I stood on it for so long, it despawned. Back over to that tower, or at least very close to it. Okay. I can get back to the tower from here. I can get back up there. Damn. I was doing so well. I cleared out all the sky archers, man. I don't know how to get that core to spawn for the shrine. It might not even be that you need to get it to spawn. You might need, what's it called? You might need to get it from that island that I was moving over towards. That's why I was going that way. Alright, I can connect the bridge this time. Now that I don't have a Korok to transport, the bridge will actually help. Ooh, if Link didn't grab that, I would have lost it. The whole thing fell apart? What? You're kidding me. Why? Why did the whole thing fall apart? Should have just tried to climb it. I would have been better off that way. Now I'm very confused about the last ability. It doesn't come from the main story. That's crazy. It's a wild statement. Come on. Come on. There. Does it only let you attach at right angles? Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you... Okay. No, that makes a lot more sense now that you say it that way. I did not understand it that way when you said it the first time. I could do that. Definitely I could do that. I just didn't think of that. Because I'm... Yeah. May have stumbled on it before I was supposed to. It would be really... In general, it just makes me like, how could you even stumble upon it? Like, outside of the story? Where would they have put an ability? Like, ability. If not in the main story. Like, how would you even stumble onto it? That's the crazy part. Even if it is obtainable outside of just purely doing the story. Oh, all this respawned. Huge! Put the vessel back together. My mighty vessel. That's good enough. Doesn't matter where I stand. If I put the fans, like, more on the corners, do you think it would turn better? Just thinking out loud a bit here. That's all. And if they're giving me free batteries, I see no reason not to yoink them. Doesn't matter where the batteries go either. Alright, we're off. Again. This time I do it for real. Those batteries do burn kind of fast. Like, having them is really helpful. But they do burn out pretty quick. About as quick as, like, 3 charges of the meter normally would, I feel like. Like a full bar of meter. Or a full, like, section, I guess you'd call it. I don't really know how to refer to all of that stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, if it wasn't up there, it could be in here. Wait. Damn, dude, are you kidding? That's a chest. It just expires when you go far enough. God damn it. God damn it. That is so weird. That it's just like hard set to expire outside of that area. Because I spent nowhere near as much time, like, standing on it. Didn't even burn through the battery once, and it went away. That's extra crazy. It'll be much easier to get to the tower this time, though. Or at least it should be. The bridge should be put together. I'll land closer. Yeah, there are other ones I can swap to. I just haven't been because, like, why would I if I already have one built? I would just have to move all the parts over. You ever make it to the sky? Not where I wanted to be, but I just found a new bunch of sky islands that's being a pain in the ass. But I found one. Shit. Nope. That's flat. God damn it! You remember what I just said about getting to the tower easier this time? I'm gonna have to hoof it. But hello, false. This stuff. Cold weather attack. It's such an interesting effect because it's so specific. But it works. Give me an item. I saved your ass. Nars. That's not bad. But hello, Harsh Gamer. How's it going? And we'll see you around, Jessica. Whenever. Named Colton. So whoever wants the bubble frog gems is named Colton, is what I got from that. Still haven't found that guy. Alright. What? Oh, I am pressing Nintendo Y. I don't want to put a fan on it. No, 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 no. Did you find it in that cave? Yeah, there's a bubble frog in every cave. So I don't know if I found the specific cave that he's talking about, but I did recently do one. Guyvering this shit. This is my favorite. My favorite invention. Yeah, the battery's not worth it to come back to. I know this one won't do me wrong. When I need a lift, this one always works. Oh, we're stuck on the top. Come on, Link! You bastard! You bitch! Hold on. Where's it gonna land? Huge. I'll just bring it over. Colton looks just like you, bro. It's crazy. Lying. Is the bubble frog cute? No. Oh wait, is that the bridge? Well, this is awkward. I didn't know there was a ladder right here. You know what? Screw the bridge. I made this thing for a reason. Who needs the bridge when I have Chole engineering? I think this is much better. Can't really see what I'm doing here. Go! Creative solutions. Look at this bitch move. That's some Chole engineering right there. Beautiful work. Absolutely beautiful, if I do say so myself. That's how we do it. That was some quality engineering right there. That was thinking on the spot. I saw that the bridge parts came disconnected again, and I was not about to do it. I was just gonna run over to the bridge whenever the battery ran out, but absolutely not. I admit that was dope. That was quick. I was on the spot. Works. And we're back. Back in the sky. This time I get it. This time I do what I'm meant to do. We're gonna throw this bitch back together. Even just that you can do this is so... This is like one of the best additions in the game. Being able to make these contraptions for getting around. Out of just whatever you can find. Having dispensers that use currencies. Like little gacha machines that just dispense parts that you can have on hand in your inventory. Because like it's whatever when they give me all these pieces and it's like, oh, this is what I'm meant to make. But when I make like the wing that I just made on the fly, that's when it's special. That's the good shit. Crashing his hot air balloon, his hot air bird balloon plane into an orphanage. No, it crashed in a safe place. You know, it was a planned crash. We made sure it was safe ahead of time. Of course I would. I put that battery upside down, and I'm only just now realizing. Okay, now this is gonna be the pain in the ass part. Is that if I want to keep the components, I have to bring them over to the new one. Actually, my ass is stupid sometimes, just like that YouTuber. I know exactly the one that you're talking about. The difference is that he did not, in fact, make sure that it was a safe spot to crash its plane. He just crashed his plane. That's why he's looking at jail time for it. Oh, god damn it. You know, Nintendo's really trying to disrupt my creativity here. They're doing their best to prevent me from making what I want to make. They gave me an extra fan? Well, don't mind if I do. Now I know the battery was upside down. Just the good old transfer over. This bitch is gonna be fast, but it's gonna burn my battery out so fast. 3 fans is overkill. Yeah, there goes the battery. But we are schmoving! Look at us go! Now, if it is here, which I believe it's gonna be here, how am I gonna get it back? That's really the question. There's a shrine below me. And a glyph? Oh shit. Drop a marker down there. There's a tier and a shrine? It's good to know. Come on. Battery charged. Come on. I'm ready. I'm so close to whatever this is that I've been trying to get to for like 20 minutes. I have not seen anything like this before. What is this? Oh, great. I can't read it. I cannot read it. And I absolutely... Hold on. The hell is this here for? Alright. For the haters talking shit for me. That's not what I wanted. That was a waste. Well, clearly my alerts are working, right? Xscope, AGD, and Harsh Gamer, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, the fact that those all came through at the exact same time, my alerts were, like, hitched up. They were not updating for a while. But they're working now. Alright, so I should get close enough with this to be able to use Ultra Hand to pull my mighty vessel closer to me so that I can jump across. Yes! Holy shit, that was perfect. It was a close one, but it was executed beautifully. I didn't think that was gonna work at the end there, but hey, it worked. Now I just need my battery to come back. That was a creative solution to a really bizarre problem. That's kind of been the whole stream today. Ultra handing my way through everything. This battery burns kind of fast, though. Still a problem. Can't do this to me. Wait, there's something under me. Oh no, that's just... That's just Hyrule. It's okay. I can get through this, right? I just think the conclusion I'm coming to is that I should not be here. Sky Maze might be... Wait, there's no floor in it. What the hell? Sky Maze might be a little much for where I'm at. Where did that falling star go? North Lome Labyrinth, you say? I don't think I'm gonna do this right now. No, I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna go do the story thing. Me personally. I just found the miner's top. There you go. My boy is in the depths, finally. Yeah, the miner's set, once I get all three, that will be great. I just only have the shirt right now. Well, all that time in the sky led me to just the conclusion that I was not meant to be there. It really does feel, in general, like I'm kind of just supposed to stay in Hyrule for the time being. Outside of, like, the Great Sky Island is meant to be the very opening bit. The Central Hyrule Chasm is meant to be like a tutorial for the depths. Outside of that, it feels like I'm just meant to explore Hyrule first. It allows you to get to the towers fairly easily. Yeah, that is the best part. Falling from the sky means that I can just go to the tower real fast. Found the miner's top and trousers today? Where are the trousers? Well, what do the portals look like? Is it egg? Oh god, something related to the game? What? I can't even pull it up on stream because of the way the setup is with the Switch. False is saying that the shrines look like Kermit's asshole. That's what I gathered. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Don't worry, B. I got it. Alright, don't give me the objective marker then. I was gonna send it this morning, but decided to wait until stream. Wow. That was just Kermit's ass. Well, okay, more specifically, it was Kermit doing goatsy. I wonder if I can say that word. Auto caption's probably gonna get me on that one, now that I've just suddenly had a moment of like, oh wait. You don't know that term? Well, Urban Dictionary time. Are we supposed to know? It's with an E, not a Y. Feel free to Urban Dictionary. I won't get into it because YouTube. I probably shouldn't have even said it. Immediately after, I was like, God damn it. Don't burn my shield, you asshole! How much damage do you do? What's wrong with you? I'm scared slurs were gonna be next. You deactivated it? You made it not Urban Dictionary anymore? Are slurs on Urban Dictionary? Or do they moderate it? That's a good question. I would have no idea. Made it Webster? Wow. Well, so you're at work. You can look it up. You could check, right? Imagine. Yeah, I don't know if they moderated enough or not. I don't know if it would have slurs on it. I saw that one. I saw that one. I thought that one was pretty crazy. Goatsy would be... That would be a crazy word of the day, too. That one would be crazy. And if you're not gonna look it up... False, you sent me the picture. So it's what Kermit is doing with his hands in that image. That's what the word means. It is the... It's what he's doing with his hands. That's the best way I can say it. Impa made it all the way in.
Oh.
Chambers here are enormous. I have an idea of where it could be. But first, like spreading? Yes. Yes. How else would we find the 7th definition of poober? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like spreading. Post in your cord. In memes, you could, yeah. That would be acceptable. Sorry, I just saw Finn's response, speaking of. Showing hole is not. Tell me that's not a real. Oh my god. That's not an actual expression, right, Finn? Right? Oh, I see. We play Tetris. I like this one. Just play Tetris. Boom. Easy clap. That one's more self-explanatory. Yeah. People on Grindr will just text you show hole. That is the wildest opener. Imagine trying that one on Tinder. People say romance is dead. That is such a crazy opener. It's actually batshit. Oh, just another. Hold on. First. Wait, I actually have to use like all 3 pieces to do it. Oh no, I don't. I can just do this. It actually works perfectly. Send noodles as openers. That's true. That's true. It's not normally a successful opener, but you could certainly try it. Certainly try that. Do I even have enough pieces to make this work? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm missing some very important... Oh no, I'm not. I'm not doing it right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I see the solution. No, I don't, actually. I'm missing a singular cube. I think. Yeah, they ramped it up on the second one. Oh. Hold on. This piece goes here. Right? That piece goes there. This piece goes like this. And this piece... Shit. I still don't know. What? No, this one's crazy. This puzzle's too much. Best I got is that. But that ain't right. Damn. Oh. I might have it. Nope. The piece that I have on there right now, that piece is right. That piece is definitely right. There's no way that's not where that one goes. Oh, I just did the exact same thing. Wait! Oh, it turns the same way? Oh no. Oh shit. That piece might not be right. Haha! Now I get it. I have the solution now. That was a good one. That was a tricky one that was actually fun. Which was a rarity in Breath of the Wild. Normally hard shrines were just a pain in the ass in Breath of the Wild. That one was actually good. That was an enjoyably hard one. That one works. I was not close at all. You know, I had the idea from the start. I can say that much. Also, False, if you're thinking about picking this one up, because you mentioned it before, I really very strongly recommend that you play the other one first. Because once you play this one, there's no going back to that one. Like, there's just not. You could, you just won't enjoy it. The idea? Square. Exactly. Exactly. Wouldn't want to go back? You don't want to play Breath of the Wild? How much time you think I got? Enough. You play games as a side hustle. You got plenty of time. Oh! Oh, you want this as just a for fun game? I thought you would do the content thing with this one. Don't have a way to set it up. Do you not have a capture card? I thought you had a capture card. What's wrong with your capture card? Hmm? Where are they at? You've lost your capture card. Oh boy. We're a pain in the ass. Capture cards are just a pain in the ass. That's just the way they are. I even got a new Elgato one back in like September to do Breath of the Wild. It's still a pain in the ass. Impa, did you even look for where this thing might be? Did you even try? Because I think I just found it. HD60 and Razor Ripsaw? Yeah, I used to use an HD60. It would work. That's all you need. Like, if you were trying to capture, like, a PS5, you might want to upgrade from it. But for a Switch, it's still plenty. This shit doesn't hit 60 anyway. Or 1080. Oh, good lord above. Impa, you got a hint? Like, I see correlation. I need to know what order they go in. Tried to do it with the PS4. Didn't want to work with OBS. You were just doing something wrong if it didn't want to work with OBS. Because I use mine with OBS. Clearly. Me and 3 other people were doing things wrong. Wait. What is it? Are we talking Streamlabs OBS? Oh.
Yeah.
Geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval. You already told me that. Also, what do you mean it is said? You've lived in Hyrule for like 100-some years and they only just appeared. You know that.
Oh.
My wiggling bone hand on my back. May have been at the time. Streamlabs OBS had a lot of issues with genuinely any video capture devices. Streamlabs OBS, as a former Streamlabs partner, is dog shit. Terrible software. I would never wish that software on anyone. I used to push it and promote it because I was partnered with them. Just use OBS Studio. Never use Streamlabs OBS. Old OBS was so complicated. After the UI update? Oh, I remember the old OBS UI. Yeah, actually I do remember that. Never mind. So... it's a map for me to find the geoglyphs, is what it is. I mean, sure. I'm underwhelmed, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Rito Village is still like the next region over. In that case, I have some shrines and some glyphs and some mazes to get to. Everyone hated the UI update, but I loved it because it made it simple as Streamlabs was. I don't think it made it as simple as Streamlabs necessarily, but it made it a lot simpler. Also, the UI update that changed it to this one. When was that? It was a while ago now. Like, it was at least, what, like a year and a half ago? When they got this UI? Because when I stopped working with Streamlabs and I set up Studio again, it had this UI. And that would have been like last December-ish. So yeah, at least like a year and a half ago. They're trying to make it so you don't have to scrounge about to find stuff in Hyrule. That's true. They do kind of just tell you where everything is this time. Like, even if they don't outright just tell you where everything is, it is like, if you're trying to find shrines, just shoot yourself out of a tower. You'll find them. They have those green lights on them. I just found the cherry blossom trick for finding caves. They do make it a lot easier to find everything in this. They've just added so many new things for that. Have I found any more bomb arrows, speaking of? Not really. Bomb arrows, bomb flowers, I mean. Lights down there show you where the shrines are. That too, but the depths are definitely... You do the depths after Hyrule for each area. The depths are a big step up in danger from Hyrule. The depths are definitely the most dangerous part in general. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna do the shrine before I check out the Sable stuff, because I have not been getting my battery charges again. It is so easy to forget to go and trade your Zonite for charge. because I run everywhere. Yeah, I've been trying to like clear the camps and like investigate all the structures and stuff. Central Hyrule Chasm, not a big deal at all. But that Hyrule Ridge one, the one to the west that I went and checked out, much problems. Very, very many problems. Courage to Fall. That's an interesting name. Oh. I was like, I can just open the door? It's just like that? And I saw constructs. The entirety of Hyrule Central. I missed whatever the other armor item you found was. I have not found. Have you explored the entirety? Did you get a check mark? That's the one thing I want to know. Is when I've explored an entire chasm, like found the named locations, found all the light routes, stuff like that, does it give you a check mark on the map? Courage to Fall. Courage to Fall my ass. What does it mean by that? Why is it called Courage to Fall? It's like, can I wiggle the doors off to use them as pieces for stuff? Build bridges? So, the lasers are gonna hurt. Oh. Hold on. Check this out. You can't use it midair. What? I went south and most of my exploration is there. Yeah, there's a lot in there. It's really, really big. Wait, that's not even a component I can control at all. Shit, the whole... God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Okay. Spent ages on one, I felt stupid at the end. The courage to fall. You're meant to run into it and just wait it out with your glider. Damn you, Nintendo. The shrine names in this game are always really strong hints. Like Breath of the Wild, I felt that. I feel it way more here, and I noticed it at the very beginning of stream today, really. Because of the one that was called Backtrack, and the entire thing was solved by using recall. Like, the shrine names always kind of tell you what to do, indirectly. I pay attention. Not the actual shrine name, like on the map, but the puzzle name when you enter will pretty much just tell you what to do. Is there stuff under it? Oh, there's stuff down there. Bitch. God damn it. Just getting all my pokes out of the way. Yours wasn't a shrine? I don't like how often things break. It's one of the biggest adjustments that you have to do to play the game. Same thing in Breath of the Wild. It was just, you have to get used to it. I think things breaking as often as they do is not the problem necessarily, because when you pick it apart, like, the intent is there and the idea is good, but it's not as fleshed out as it could be. Oh, I definitely missed something. Where's the ball? Where's the orb that I'm supposed to have right now? Oh, it's below. Courage to fall. Oh wait, no, it's in there. But I need the key still. So I need to go down here. I feel like Leon. They cut that shit from the remake though. Make the game better if you could repair or wouldn't break at all. No, I wouldn't want either of those. I think the way to make the system more enjoyable, because the intent is like when enemies drop their weapons when they get stunned in combat, you're supposed to, like, if your weapon breaks, it always causes a stun. So you're meant to, like, scramble to pick up the weapon before the enemy does. That's what they were going for. But that's not really how players will use it. I'm surprised still that they didn't do more to improve that system in this game, because they improved almost everything from Breath of the Wild with this game. That's just one of the things that they didn't touch, like, at all. I think having some sort of reward along with the loss of the weapon that might work towards your overall progression through the game would be the way to build out the system more and make it enjoyable. See, now I feel stupid. Now I don't get it. Now we've gone from courage to fall to I don't get it. I don't get it because I'm dumb and I forget my abilities. God damn it. I forget that this shit exists. Forget I can fly through the ceiling whenever I want to. Like, why take the elevator when I could just do this? Oh wait, I need the ball. That's why I take the elevator. Forgot the ball. Come on. There we go. Have my orb. We're back on track. Finally. After so long. Take my orb! Eat. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Why? Why? What? What? Why do I want this? So the ball doesn't trigger the floor. So I don't lose the ball. It makes sense. If it works, it works. Thank you. But also with the weapons breaking, I'm still early enough into the game and exploring it that I have really shitty weapons. Like, my weapons are just bad, and they have super low durability. Like, in Breath of the Wild, with more inventory space, and just the more you explore, you find good stuff, it ends up not really being a problem in the endgame, anywhere near as much as it is early on. My weapons early on are just shit. Okay. I have a fast travel point. I need to go and get some of the charged crystal. And then I can come back and check out the stable. So there's probably a side quest or two there. There normally is. I could go cave diving too. I'm surprised that the bubble gems aren't on the completion criteria. Like on the loading screen. Like all the stuff that's hidden under my camera. Like the shrines, light roots, Koroks, all that stuff. That counts towards total completion. The bubble gems aren't on there. Which is interesting to me. Used to hate weapon breaking in Breath of the Wild. You just kind of get used to it. Yeah, you do. Not like there's never an abundance of weapons to use. There's weapons everywhere in the game. Because also, an intended effect of it is just to have you keep switching up what you're using. Not to just, like, find your favorite weapon with the highest number on it and never stop using it. Which even, like, a repair system would just lead to you finding one weapon with good damage and never not using that weapon. It's a system with problems, but, like, the last thing I would want them to do would be add in a repair mechanic or something like that. Repair mechanic or, like, increase the durability universally. Those would not be good solutions in my mind. Specifically, the Master Sword is... It's annoying that the Master Sword breaks. Because also, like... It just, in universe, it doesn't make sense outside of the pure reason of preserving the one mechanic. Makes no sense. Definitely becomes a smaller issue in the late game. That's what I was just saying. It definitely becomes less of a problem as you get into the game. And here, it'll probably be like that even more so because of fusions and stuff. But, is that a Korok? Yep. Hold on. It's a double Korok. What the hell is this? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Will it say on the post? Nope. Just the generic text. That's odd. On a weapon fragment system, the material combines with ore to fix. My favorite solution that I've heard proposed is like a weapon fragment system for every time you break something. With the catch being that, like I said earlier, it either goes towards some sort of overall progression or, another thing that I've heard that I've liked is still no repair system, but weapon fragments could be used to make ancient weapons, like the ones that you can craft at Robbie's place with all the Guardian pieces in Breath of the Wild. Like, weapon fragments from generic weapons could be used to make, like, unique, really powerful weapons that you can use from time to time. They would still be, like, a commodity, and you'd still be switching through weapons, but you wouldn't feel punished for a weapon breaking. You would feel like it's still working towards something, like, in the overall feedback loop. I think that's my favorite solution that I've heard proposed. It's wild to me that they left weapon durability and that whole system completely untouched in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, did not do a single thing with it. Outside of weapon fusions, which, like, affects it, but not in any sort of way that drastically changes the way the system feels. You can get multiple seeds in one go. Yeah, those ones will give you 2. As far as Korok seeds so far, the interactive map for this game is not very far along, so I'm just kind of getting them as I come across them and waiting until I start doing like real Korok seed grinding like I did in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, interactive map. Just check them off as I go, get through all of them. That's all I did with Breath of the Wild. It's what I will do for this. I just found that minutes ago. I found it very early on doing Breath of the Wild because I knew I was going to need it. I was like, there's 120 shrines. There's 900 Korok seeds. I am not doing that myself. And the amount of times that people are like, you're cheating. You're cheating. You shouldn't be using a map. I'm not doing 1,000 collectibles in the open world without a map. I'm not gonna go out and find all 1,000 plus collectibles completely on my own. No way in hell. Took so long. Even if you use the interactive map, it's gonna take a long ass time. It's gonna take a long time. Even doing that, but it works. Aha! Ruby shield for the win once again. This is why we made this. I could actually, if I just left this on my back, I could wear my, my higher armor pants. But in terms of the stamina, I wouldn't say I'm heavily invested, but I'm like as invested. It's like equal distribution so far. You know, I got 2 hearts. Shit! Because of the dive animation, I was spamming the grab button, but you can't grab while diving, apparently. Fuck my life. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't know how to say that without the F word. Damn you, Musan. Let me say the F word! It's my word, man. I can't live without it. I can't breathe without it. It's kind of scary. All my dreams were Breath of the Wild. Oh, yeah. I dream any games that I'm covering. I dream any games that I'm streaming, old or new, especially the new ones, when it's like I'm streaming them, and when I'm not streaming them, I'm making videos on them, so I'm grinding the shit out of them off stream too. I dream about the games I'm playing all the goddamn time. It's one of those things that I'm like, yeah, it comes with the job. I dream that I'm streaming all the goddamn time. All the goddamn time. I dream about grinding to record footage for videos. It happened a lot with RE4. Because RE4 is a crazy, crazy grind. In terms of the videos I was doing. So, I dreamed RE4 so much. Where was that well I did earlier? Okay, that one also didn't get a check mark, so I guess the wells don't get check marks. For whatever reason. The caves do, the wells don't. But we'll see you around, Finn. Have a good rest of your night. What do you got, Beetle? A whole lot of dog shit. None of you got side quests? Damn. Really seems like the stables just don't have side quests as often in this game. Pony point! Oh, I get a reward. What is it? 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 Give me my pony point. Whoa, he just said a whole lot. I thought I was skipping like generic dialogue. He said something about Rito Village. I'll see what I can catch right here. Welcome to the stable, regular bed. Hold on. Rito Village, Blizzard, Rito Village. I didn't miss much, but I missed something.
Yeah. Oh.
So far, I think I have like 120 seeds. Tom, you're gonna understand my pain soon. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh. Ateno Village again.
Oh.
You can get different gliders in this game. Been a real G since Wind Waker? He's in Wind Waker! Didn't know that. I thought he was a Breath of the Wild original. Well, Horse God, paraglider material. Not what I expected at all, but I'll take it. So I guess that's no side quests at the stable here. Weird again, but if there's none, there's none. I might have just made a pog face. I hate doing the stupid pog face, but I catch myself doing it fairly often. If I'll do Ocarina first. Ocarina would be a really good palate cleanser. Just because it's way shorter. And just the pacing of completing Ocarina is infinitely better than Breath of the Wild. Completing Breath of the Wild is just nothing short of a pain in the dick. It's just not an enjoyable process to complete that game. It's fun to play through that game. It's not fun to complete that game. Like, not in the slightest. The more casual part of the playthrough, great time. The completing everything part of the playthrough, miserable. Ocarina, the two are so intertwined the whole way through. Completing Ocarina is, like, actually enjoyable. It's one of those games that it feels like you're just doing what you'd normally be doing, but little things along the way that just net you extra rewards that actually feed your gameplay the whole time, right? Like heart containers, new swords, new secret arrow types, new spells that are secret. Ocarina completion is actually so fun. Wallet capacity increases. I'm trying to think what else you get. Near the end, there's a reward that's very secret that literally just cuts all damage you take across the entire game in half for the rest of the game. Granted, it's near the end, but that's a crazy upgrade that you can come across. 100% in Ocarina is a blast compared to Breath of the Wild. Now that I'm the definitive Link. The Korok grind is the big part that ruins it for me. Breath of the Wild. That alone probably dropped my experience on Breath of the Wild by at least a point. Like on a 10-point scale, at least a point. Getting all 900 Koroks was miserable. Because past like the 400 mark, you don't even get rewarded for it. At that point, you're just doing it because it's something you have to do. You get nothing from it. And at that point, it becomes so much worse. Just knowing that you're doing like 500 puzzles plus the travel in between them for nothing, not a good time. Not an experience I recommend. but certainly one you can do. The sound of a horn? Why'd you repeat that? Why'd you say it twice? The sound of a horn, say. Like a bokoblin horn! Not that sound of a horn. Well, it's probably something at the stable. Hello, horsey. Calm down. I'm a friend. This is way faster. Won't say anything. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's like something that I just don't know how to do at this point in the game. Possible ability that I don't have. How has the game been for you on Yuzu? Awful, I didn't even use it. Absolutely not. It runs perfectly until you get through the intro. And then it's choppy as shit. Like, frames dropped from locked in at 60 to like 20s. Crazy poppin' that does not happen on the Switch. Visual glitches that don't happen on the Switch, like random red lights appearing. I just haven't even used it. I've been recording off the Switch. It's not worth it in its current state. Oh wait, no, I did not want to register it. That was my bad. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. Would you want me to tell you if it was the case? So it is the case. I see, I see. That is a golden horse. Oh, that's... His horse. I was just asking for future reference. Uh-huh. Is the last ability an instrument? Are we doing like an ocarina thing? Or they were like the Deku, like, horns of some sort in Majora's Mask. The Blizzard shit. I thought he was gonna be talking about like the lack of music or something. Someone in here mentioned music. God damn, every single person in here is going to talk about Rito Village. One of you mentioned music as I ran by. Wasn't you, was it? So she's singing. I guess. I caught the strangest angle there. Are the main cities drastically different? I've only explored like this bit and this bit. I'm only just getting up here. But the 4 objective pings are like the major cities, and I haven't been to a single one of them. Not a single goddamn one of them. The sound of a horn. It's something I can't do. Definitely something I can't do. Or... let's see. Great Fairy's there. So... it might be something at the maze? Would you want me to tell you if it's something you can't do? If it's something I can't do, and that's all you say, then that's fine. Just because then I know not to waste my time looking for it. That's the only reason. Bases are back. This one is here. And also... that's above it. With a shrine on it. You can't do it? Yeah, I figured that much. The last ability is an instrument! You bitches. You all knew, didn't you? You all knew. Tears of the Kingdom effect, I call it. We're 3 minutes over. No one mentioned it. I had no clue. I was drawn in by the Great Fairy fountain. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. Never noticed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead, leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Jedi Survivor still. I think we're over 50% through Jedi Survivor, but I still got to get through that one. I think we'll be doing that one tomorrow. I think. Maybe. New games coming up soon. I don't know if I'm gonna do Diablo or not. I'm undecided on Diablo, but I think that's like June 2nd. I think I am gonna be doing Street Fighter. I don't know how much I'll stream it, but I'll definitely be doing videos for Street Fighter. That's like June 6th, I think. Something like that. We do new games. And when we're not doing new games, we do just fun games. Anyway, also if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot. With algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description. Or if you're here live, Jessica just threw them all in chat. They're there if you want them. Discord, server, Twitter, TikTok, any of that stuff you might be looking for. Also, Jessica threw the link in there for the Tears of the Kingdom playlist. So at this point, if you want to go on like a 20-hour binge of me blindly playing through the game, you could. It would be psychotic of you, but you could. Also, if you're watching VOD and you're hearing this after the fact, you should comment so that I can tell you that you're a psychopath through the comments. Fun experiment there. Who got through 20 hours of this shit already? Anyway, other than that, if you guys enjoyed, once again, I got it all mixed up. Once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all like the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.